lots of juice. Okay, then let me call me up over here. I can't see, that's the GoPro app. Okay, so go to me. Oh, thanks for correcting me. There I am. There I am. Okay, I have lives. Oh, I like how it's well, it's fine. That's a fine thumbnail. Oh, fuck ass. I gotta get the volume down. There you go. Sorry, hang on. No one's seeing me yet anyway, so. Okay, there, it's mute. Now, I have the bandwidth now that I can just keep it going and not have to yeah, not have to pause it. Okay, the delay is there, but this way I won't lose chat. Hooray! Oh, sign in to like my own shit. All right. Here we go. At least I can see chat now. Put this in my pocket. Put this in my head. And we'll get a view. I don't know if it'll tell me my viewers since I'm not logged in here. One watching. I guess that's me. Okay. So, I guess it'll work. Alright. That's my view. Check my mirror trick here. I gotta wait. The delay is huge still. There I come. For you guys, it'll be live. For me, it's like, wow, it's like 30 seconds later. Alright, I'm gonna set it down. No, I'm not. Good morning, anybody who joined me, which I can't really see. Oh, I gotta tilt it up, down. Should be, if I see the lens and me, should be good. Wow, Doc Brown. Okay. I'll set the GoPro on the table every now and then, okay? So. Alright, welcome. Let's go over here and check and see if I can't flip over to... I think I can go to my channel and see me. Or can I view it from here? Oh, view your stream. Oh, there you go. Stupid. I'll set the GoPro on the table every now and then. Okay, so. Shush. Okay, there we go. Oh, tree people. Oh my God. Okay. Hi, everybody. So, welcome back. It's been a minute from the last stream when we worked together. Some improvements I wanted to share. We got this over here. Fiber optic. Oh my God. Yum, yum, yum. So, which means rather than streaming off just my cell phone and having such laggy issues, good morning, sis. Instead of just streaming off my cell phone internet and having a lot of laggy issues, we got fiber optic, baby. So like I can actually see chat in real time. Apparently, oh yep, there it is. A little bit delay on a non-logged in account, but that's okay. And yeah, so that allows me to have improvements too. Like we can have some lo-fi in the background because I have enough internet to stream and have something. I still don't have like OBS to where I'm broadcasting multiple cameras and whatnot, but like, hold on. So hopefully you can see all of me in the mirror. That's my idea for a close-up. Occasionally I'll set it on the table to see, but it'll work for now. All right, so welcome. Guess who died? Tonk died. So we're gonna fix it because, well, I need it. It's like, no, I never was making a movie, or, you know, I didn't want to finish it either. So, I suspect that the power supply is toast. I suspect it's the power supply that's toast. And I'll explain that in just a second. Let's start our teardown, and we'll get it on here. Put those there. A happy fed puppy. He went pee-pee. He's good to go in the morning. So for 2 weeks, I was having like random restarts. And I was just gonna push through it. I was like, I'm gonna make it. We're gonna finish this damn film. And then 1, 2, 3, hark dirt. We're gonna finish this damn film, and after that, we'll worry about it. But I went to go check on things on Sunday, and nope. She just stopped starting. Now, push the power button doesn't do shit because it's not plugged in now, but it's toast. I made a short about it, probably why some of you might be here. So let's start with, I think it's my power supply. And here's why. Number one, it's the oldest piece in this computer. It's the only part, I'm sorry, I'm a liar. It's the second part I didn't replace in the new build. The case is the other one. But case really doesn't have anything other than structural. Doesn't like do operations. So this is 5, almost 6 years old. And the reason I didn't change it is because, well, they typically last 10 years. But I guess not. 6 years is fine. So it'll be all right. So we're gonna yank it out. So here's how we're gonna determine that, whether hopefully nothing else is cooked. We're gonna yank it out and put a new one in and power it up on the old board. And then we're gonna change the board with the new power supply. And then another reason I think it's the power supply only is because when it tried to come on, I'd only get about half power on the fans. So you'd see them blew up and just kind of And then it would try to restart again, and it'd get like full 12 volts and then down to And it would do that 3-4 times. And it also tried to come back on, which in my BIOS settings, it says after a power event to try to restart. If, and as far as I understand, if it was a CPU issue where the CPU like just got too much voltage or got a thermal event, it probably wouldn't have tried to come back on, because that's not a power event. That's a complete error. So, okay. Just because I'm a nervous Nelly, I already unplugged things the day on Sunday when it wouldn't work. There's probably no chance, but I don't like to take it, just in case there's a short and it decided to connect and dump the entire power supply of the capacitors through the system. That could kill things, so just me being Nelly, I unplugged it. So, all right, we got lo-fi, we got Doge, we got water somewhere. Let's get to work. Let's get this out first, and then we'll plug stuff up and turn it on and see. I spared you the setup of all the monitors and stuff like that in the background, so sorry, I would have been there a little bit earlier, but it's fine. Let's kick ass. Once it catches up to me, I'll be able to see my angle. Yeah, it looks all right. I got me streaming in 2 places. That's crazy. I guess I can cancel it. I can turn it off on the phone. I mean, we got internet to go around, so maybe don't need all of it at one time. Come on, you bastard. I've been in there for a while. There you go. Another reason, probably more of the story, is another reason I suspect the power supply is I got it refurbished. It said factory refurb. I got it at Newegg, and at that time we didn't know Newegg's shit yet. Gamers Nexus didn't do like the big deep dive on their return snafu about other refurbished parts from Newegg. So It's a possibility that someone bought it, sent it back in with an issue, and Newegg just opened it and was like, nah, it's fine. Resell it to some guy. I'm picking on him. That's probably not true. I mean, it wouldn't have lasted 5-6 years, I'm going to assume, if that was true. Because I wanted to get a big boy, but I didn't want to pay the big boy price. And I saw it was available refurbed at a decent price. I think it's 8. Yep. How's Mr. Nick? I hope he's doing okay. Is he driving again? I've been looking at the posts and whatnot. Bum 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 bum. All right, here we go. Let's pull it out. It's such a simple thing. So yeah, there she is. AX1500i. It was more, no, it wasn't more power than I ever needed because the old system had 3 graphics cards. So it was triple 770s. So it was still more than I needed. Probably could have got away with 1,000, which is what I went to this time. But doesn't smell burnt. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. His wrist. Oh, I'm gonna assume that's from the fall, not from the noggin. Yeah, I don't smell burnt. And let's get a light. She's nice and clean. Because despite what my Nerds movie said, I do clean my system. I don't open my PSU though. I take a wooden stick and I hold the fan and I blow this bad boy out. So like there is some dust, but like if you guys can see it, it's very minimal. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't think, with a GoPro, I don't think you guys would be able to see this. Those are either, they're square. They got a coating on them. Initially, I can't tell you if they're gigantic square caps or if they're transformers, but they are. They're in the circuitry. They're black. They got a number, Corsair's ID. They're not like this. They are a part of it. Anyway, what I can see, and you might be able to see, they're identical, except this one has, it has staining on it. And there's capacitors above it. So that tells me 2 things. One, it either is a capacitor itself and it's leaking, or the capacitor above it is leaking. I don't see any bulge, but they don't need to bulge to leak. Because this one next to it here, if you can see it, it's clean. This one's got black like, if you ever spilled coffee on paper, you know how it makes like a line? It's got that in goop. There's capacitors next to it. Doesn't look like it's bulging. There's also an exposed part in the paint. Maybe that also kind of might have had a little poppage. So maybe when that gets hot, that could be what's causing my restarts, which I can't repair. Everything else looks pretty good. Not a lot of dust. Nope. I'm not the a-hole here. I don't see any other exploded caps in there. That's a transformer. That looks okay. Yeah, whatever that is with that liquid on there. And it's not an electrical glue. I've taken enough shit apart to know the difference. Like, I hope you can see it. It looks like you poured water on it, basically, and then it's stained. So, all right, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, shit, that's the switch side, asshole. It's stable, yeah, that's stable. Okay, new power supply. I need a knife. I went with a smaller one because, well, I don't need that much power anymore. So, and not that expensive. So I looked up the Cultists I don't need my remote either. Shit. I went on the cultist lists and found one that had the supply I needed, the price that is very reasonable, and it's Montech, who I've seen at Computex. So 1,000 watts will do it because I'm on a KS, and then an ARC is fairly power efficient. It only takes like 190. I think you can overclock it to 220 watts. So, ba-bum. Hello, new power supply. Titan Gold. Nice. And we've got our cabling. Yep. Oh, hold on. Wait, I'm an asshole again. Let's get rid of these, because these are Corsair cables. If I mix those, I'll fry everything. Yeah, we'll just put them in a bag. I almost forgot that. You can't mix cables. I mean, they're the same. For those of you that don't know, like, that's, okay, this is motherboard end. Yeah, that's power supply end. So, like, this end goes to the board here, in case you don't know. We'll just chat. And it plugs in there, if you can see it. So that's standardized. However, though, what happens is at the, oh, power supply's over here. At the power supply end, they're not standardized. So if I took a Corsair plug and plugged it in here, there's a chance it'll work. There's also a greater chance that it's not the same and it'll fry everything. So that's why I stopped myself. Because we can't mix these cables. Because they're the same. They're just black power cables. And then we better do a safety check, just to make sure I got all the Corsair cables out. But I do believe I do. It's just, it was just a ribbon for, so GPU's gone, 24 pins gone, those are gone, CPU's gone, yeah, CPU power supply is gone. Nobody else comes from the power supply. Yep, okay, we're safe. We'll cut it, we'll keep it clean. I gotta be careful. I was making salsa this weekend, holding tomatoes, you know, cut in half and then cut the head off. I shouldn't say salsa, a pico. Well, Pinky was in the wrong spot. Took the knife right through her. Not too bad, not too deep, not too long, and it's already, I keep my knife sharp, so it's like when you cut yourself, it's that weird feeling of, wow, something's not right. Then you pull back and it bleeds like you're absolutely dying. But the cool thing about sharp knife cuts, shit, quick little wash, and 3 minutes later, it was already like sticking itself together when you cut clean like that. Okay, PS, oh, just in case, this is the Corsair power plug. Okay, so power to wall. I need 2 GPUs, PCIe, that's a CPU, that's Molex. Oh, nice to have those. Who are you? Oh, you are the 12 volt high power, the new one that burns houses down. Jokingly. So no lawyers come after me. PCIe 1. I need 2 of those. PCIe 2. What are you? CPU 8 pin. And I need SATA. You look like PCIe. There's a SATA. Yeah, SATA. Okay. I also need my motherboard 24 pin, 2 CPU powers, 24 pin, SATA, and GPU. That's all I need. And then I need some screws. Okay. I can put back 12 volt high power, Molex. We'll keep everybody nice and tidy. So here's my thought for testing the board, if I didn't say this already. Let's put in the new power supply and just power up and go to BIOS. My thought is, if my settings aren't erased and everything gets recognized, RAM, everything, the board and the system is most likely fine, which I still believe it is. Drip, drip. It's been 2 weeks of turning on and off, turning on and off. And it scares me because Intel's having their problems right now. And I'm actually in talks with them about this. I've been working with them. I get random black screens, which is separate than everything else, but I've been talking with them. So this is much shorter. Look at this. It's 500 watts smaller, but what is that? About a quarter less? Not bad. His head is healed. No more bleeding. Yep. Yeah. Well, I guess the good news is, sorry if it took me a while to say that, but good news is the head healed up. You know, unfortunately, I think our joints and shit kind of bother us forever. I'm going to have to move this, and we will. I have my duster. There it is. While we're in, we might as well preliminarily, whatever the word is, blow some dust out. This way I can get back on the horse and finish my damn T-movie. I only have, gonna be loud, sorry. It's not that dirty to begin with. I just blew it out recently. Catch anything that's stuck. Yep, it's good. Okay. Film, yeah. I need to go to the busy T Street for like 2 shots, and I might need some like 1 or 2 shots at the night market, but that's it. Other than that, I was cutting away and laying the voice, because last time I told you I was sick, so I wrote the voice. Well, then I went into recording it and laying it down. As always, when you get doing something, the world likes to do things to you. That's like half. I'm gonna guess, let's try the second nub here. That needs a dusting. Wow, that's been in place for a few years. Can you see that? It's like clean, dust. That's been in place for, you know, a decade. There we go. Let's try it. Montec, fan down. Down to the rubber snubbers. Oh, that looks, yeah. That looks pretty decent. Okay, so those screw holes anchored in place, and it's good to G to G. We'll hand start it. If I hit the holes. Shit. If I can see. There we go. Got it. I just want to get it started. And it started. Next one. Find your home. Oh, hello. Sorry, hold on. Pop this out real quick. Hello. Come back this way. There you go. I know what that's for. You can mount hard drives on this side. The reason I like this case is not just because it's old, but it was at that time of like water cooling being absolutely like gonzo. It's still gonzo, but it was the start of that era in 2011. And this is the Core X5 by Thermaltake. And they designed it well, they also designed it with like the mentality of the time. So like this thing is huge to start with. Like it's just massive. It was designed that you could take this one and stack it with another one and put your PC here, fill this with radiators, and then have all your tubing and all your water cooling on another one on top of it. Or put this one on top. So what you end up with is about a shit million holes for different purposes. Like before I did this, my jank solution with SSDs, there's hard drive cages. When I had spinners in here, there's these big cages and you put 4 hard drives each, and you had 4 cages. So, you know, 2 here, 1 there, 2 there. You can put as many as you want. You put them anywhere, and there's mounting holes for them. And that's what I just screwed into for the power supply. That's why I had to back it out. It was the mentality of that time. It was like, oh, fucking more water is good. Hey, we're braced. All right. Screws. Hopefully, and you can let me know if you can hear the tunes in the back, or if the microphone is like fighting to bring you the tunes. If it's causing my voice to be screwed up, we can change it out. We can take it off. I just figured we got internet now to go around. Let's enjoy it. Yeah, hold on to that. You into place. We'll snug it up in a second here. I will say fingers crossed because I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, power supply's home. We're good. Okay, so now let's wire things, and then we'll pop into BIOS and see. We're not gonna cable manage right now. We're just gonna get power to things. In fact, I'll probably only one single 12 and 20. Okay, so 12 is here. Oh, nice and new. Oh my God. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I might need a shop light. It's a little bit dark. I'll grab one. Yeah, let's get a shop light. Smells like fresh electricity. Welcome to the editing room. It's a mess. It always is at the end stage of films. I just come in here, grab shit, and then throw it back. That's why when I finish my movie, I can stream more. I'll show you what goes on in between. I need the electricity. Electricity, dog. Underneath my reflective. Hey, there's some juice. We'll run it further back in the house. This way I can see better. Backwards. Jeep. Here we go. First time rolling up cable, apparently. 2 more knots. Good job. Hopefully Egg Roll House isn't here. He'll be mad at me for how I rolled my cables. Okay, there we go. Now I'll be able to see a little bit better. The color on this video is gonna be all messed up, so my skin might turn from orange to blue to blah blah blah. Hey, we can see plugs. Okay, are we seated? Yep, we're seated. PCIe CPU, Molex SATA, and PCI 5.0 ATX 12. Okay, so next, let's put the CPU on top. There's a CPU cable and a CPU 4-pin. Awesome. We'll just plug in the 8 because all I want to see is BIOS. So you know what? We'll stage that one because we're not really going to run it. CPU? Yep, CPU. Okay. Stage that one. Sounds like a plan. For those of you who want to know, it is hot as nuts here again. When the typhoon came, it cooled it off really nice. Not that I want death and destruction. Oh shit. Asshole, that's backwards. There. I mean, I think you can do it that way. I think it's keyed the same. Well, it's keyed. It's kind of idiot-proof, but just in case. Okay, I brought the light out to help me see. There we go. And then black end. There we go. And this will be our 4-pin. And we'll leave that one hang. We just need 8 right now. Okay, and then we can also get away with 1 PCIe. There you are. Make sure I run 2 just because it's easier, but I don't have to. Pins up. Yep, pins up. And another one. I forgot whose OS. SATA 7, SATA 6 storage. Somebody's OS, but download storage. So there's OS right there. Wow, I was smart and labeled it. I'm contemplating booting into Windows. And the last PCIe is here. Click, click, everybody clicked. Okay, right. Now, unmanaged cables, all I want to see is startup. So that's what we're gonna shoot for. 24 pin. Click. Yep, we're good. That's PCIe 6 plus, 6 plus, and 8. We'll leave the 4 dangle. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. If there was any. Alright, CPU's got power, and then we'll drop power to the GPU, that's CPU. Here's PCIe. Run it up to the graphics card real quick. That needs 8 and 6. And this way. Come on. It's like my first time. Okay, hold on. Am I the asshole here? No, I got it the right way. It's just those 8 plus 6 being a bastard. Yep, okay, I'm keyed the right way, so. There we go, 6 is in. And now this, there we go. We'll run 1 cable, because all I want to see is power. All right, everybody's back online. Nobody doing any grounding. Nope, nothing's weird. SATA looks fine. I nudged it a little bit, but it's okay. I'm not plugging in. We're just going to go to BIOS. unplug you. Ooh, schwetting. Schwetting. Okay. Line, circle. Fan spins all the time. I won't lie. Hold on. I'm sorry. How are we gonna go into BIOS? We don't have a keyboard and the monitor I set up. As I was about to say, I won't lie. I am a little bit nervous. Okay. Should I go on iGPU? Yeah, go on iGPU. And then I gotta steal the keyboard from here. I can steal the mouse too, because Tonk is just sitting there. Or, I'm sorry. Station is sitting there. New one is Tonk. Station, Tonk. Tonk went conk. Ah, I should be a writer. Okay, all right. Enough stupid shit. Okay, it's nervous laughter, you guys. All right, we can get into BIOS. You are powered up, you're plugged in, everything. That is the least of my concern. Oh, hold on. I'm plugged in, yeah. Oh, it's alive. Okay, that's good. It didn't do that before, so that's part one. Keyboard's up. Let me hear a beep. One, two, three, four, five. Awesome. Thanks. That's not the beep I wanted. I'll have to research what 5 is. I know. I might know what 5 is. No boot. Off the top of my head. I hope. I'm not getting anywhere. Let me give it a sec before I cold reboot it and see. Do I have a trouble light? I do. Let's see. What are you? Oh, trouble light's on VGA. Oh. You want the graphics card? Sorry. Okay, so step 1, good. I didn't know you were that picky. I remember that you were on the... that you were on the iGPU. We might need to reference what 5 beeps is. Hold on. Nobody's saying. You might not know. Power off, power on. No signal. Ah! There you are. Thank you for this. Oh shit. For the single beep. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, picky bastard. Alright, we're in BIOS. Yep. Boot okay light. Alright, so for whatever reason, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I got a good amount of sweat coming off my face right now. All right. I don't know if you can see it. Pretty, nah, the band's absorbing it. Okay. So let's see if it retained my settings. Can you see? I think you can. Your angle looks okay. I'll tilt up a little bit. So Intel default, yep, that remembered. XMP still there. Undervolt still there. So it retained my settings. Okay. So I don't believe, and I'll take it to Gigabyte to get it checked. Platform power, yep, good. Current date, okay. No, don't exit. Settings, miscellaneous. I had turned off some I/O ports, IGP, IGFX. Yeah, I guess it just. See, now I ran the IGFX off the USB-C, which is a display port. So maybe that pissed it off that it was trying to find that instead of the HDMI. So that could be, and it just needed a few restarts to switch. Good. Super I/O should be off. Yep, it is. Okay, so it retained all my settings. Let's check smart fan. Yep, that's my curve. I run an aggressive curve. Okay, so nothing got erased or anything. So, all right. Good. I kind of want to. Yeah, it is. Sometimes they get pissy. I'm going to, just to assuage my nerves, I'm going to go into... No, let's change the board. And then we'll go into Windows. Because Windows should be fine. Okay. So, the board change comes because of disappointment with this one. It's working fine, but I sold it. So it's a net 0. It's been okay, but working with Intel, we're wondering if that, these two just don't like each other or whatever, that I get random black screens. And then also, I've never been happy with Gigabyte and their update game. They've never optimized, they've never done things for the system. And when I say never, I'm half lying, maybe 0.25% lying. Like, they were supposed to release, Intel's big problem is like voltages are all over the place. So what you saw in my BIOS of like Intel default settings, that was supposed to be out on like July 19th. They just released it. And then they still haven't optimized for my processor. So I just give up. I give up. So I sold it. And then I took the funds I sold it with to go back to Asus. I moved away from Asus just to try somebody else. And because I've been happy with Asus the whole time, but it was like, well, let's give somebody else a try. I mean, my wife's system I built has an MSI board in it. And I said, let's try Gigabyte. I like their characters. Some people seem to like them, but when I started having the update issues and whatnot, I started to look at deeper into the forums than I should have, and found out their update game is weak. And they sell the motherboards and they don't support them. So I'm sad. Where Asus, albeit they got caught with a little bit of shady repair practices, they do support their stuff. So I guess I go back to the original. Let's clear the space, because now we got to tear stuff down. You know what? Let's look outside. I think it's rainy. So, hi puppy Doge. I think we can get a little more light. Oh no, there's sunshine. Let's keep it closed then. I say that because keeping it closed keeps it cooler. Trust me. All right, so let's put you up there. So RAM, CPU, everything's alive. That is an important part that I wanted to know. The system is not fried. Because this part, not that expensive at all. It was, I think it was 110 bucks US. So far cheaper than a $700 processor, which should be under warranty anyways, if you ask me. Okay. Turn you off, ground myself here. Take it apart. Cool thing is we may not have to do a lot of cable management because a lot of this should be in the same place. Bam, 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 bam. Come in. All right, you bastard. Tight. There. Fan. And then there's the front power switches, the speaker. Now this speaker has to go with the Gigabyte board, and I should get another one. Oh, fuck, wrong board. Take care of the gentleman who bought it. There we go. Put that on my reflective aluminum, in case you're wondering why there's a stack of aluminum. All used for lighting when we're making movie films around this house, which is what we were doing till computers fucking died. Yeah, I know I already replied, Dusty, but yeah, I think as I look at you over there, I don't offhand know 5 beeps, but the trouble code was VGA, and then like I said, it was on the USB-C originally, and it probably just had to reset itself a couple of times. NVMe, put you there. NVMe number 2, put you there. I'm just happy that we are A-okay. Now the fun part. And I will be honest, another reason, but now, I can't blame Gigabyte, it wasn't popular yet, but if you look at the new board, it's got the easy GPU release. So now I can just and pop my card. For this, I have to go grab a piece of wood, a stick that I keep just for that, and it's probably on my desk because I went rooting around in there somewhat recently. Sometimes I use Eva Air, plastic, Joe's Crab Shack. Try not to bang things. But you know what might make our lives easier? We could pull the CPU cooler first. Because with the advent of the cooling for the NVMe's, it really hid the PCIe slot release. I'm thinking maybe we should pull the CPU cooler, because then I can just easily get at it from here. Let's do that. Snip snip time. Get our fans. I was originally hoping that one day I could get a new case, but I had to get a power supply instead. And the only reason I want a case, I actually don't want one, but in shipping, moving from the States to here, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. I'll try to line you up. It's heavy, right? So when the movers move shit, heavy shit on the bottom, light shit on top of heavy shit. Well, they stacked enough of it that it bowed back here. In fact, you can see, if you're at the right angle, you can see how I've kind of pulled these in and pushed them out. What happens is I can't use the mounting screws for the, GPU. It will put forward stress on it and lift it up and bend the board. So I don't move my computer a lot, so just these screws and this clamp on there is enough. But yeah, it bowed this. That's the only reason. And I'd like a smaller case, but that doesn't really bother me. Like this, no reason this can't last another like 20 years. I mean, it's not rusted, I take care of it. But yeah, it is bent from the move. So, that happens. Anywho, we're pulling the top fans and we're gonna take the cooler off and we can access the GPU a little bit easier. Slowly trying to figure out how to move away from clamps or zip ties, because when you need to access it, it's a little bit of PTA, pain in the ass, because you got to snip them and then redo them. I've changed some to Velcro tabs, which work, but some spaces, they just won't let you do it. Like there and under here. I'm not a master. That's nifty. I've never seen it. Oh, what have you never seen, Dusty? Yeah, tell me. What have you not seen? Now I'm curious. My zip ties? Or... No, this is pretty common nowadays, I'd say. Just having your fans on a removable. I'll wait till your chat pops up. This was part of that insane amount of fans too, like for your radiators. So I got 230s on here, but I have another rack of these, and it holds 140s. Get to you in a sec, Dusty. It holds 140s or 120s, and then you can put 2 of them up here. I can't because my fans are too big, but you could put your radiators, like it. The customizability of this case was insane. Shouldn't say was, it still is insane. I have a huge box of parts upstairs. And Dusty... Oh, your first question, Dusty, how much stuff did you take? Not everything. Like, since my business is like lighting and stuff for movies, I have a big grip truck filled with light stands, C-stands, lighting equipment. I brought about a quarter of that with me for my own ventures. And then we brought our furniture, our clothes, of course. We sold washer, dryer, but all our like furniture things, like the IKEA stands and whatnot, they all came. Couch, TV, stereo, computers, of course. The main stereo, that's a IKEA thing where all the old game systems are, if you can see. So we didn't have to buy much. I made this in my Hurricane movie. The missus wanted to extend her tabletop, so I made that. This I made in the States. I am no craftsman, mind you. It's just simple, you know, board on top of board stuff. I grow. I find as I get older, I like woodworking. So maybe I do some proper joints at some time. But, either way, it serves its purpose. We didn't buy too much. Our table came, our footstools came. We got Taiwanese stuff. The piano was there, that's not ours. Like dehumidifiers, air purifiers. Like just kind of Taiwanese things. And yeah, moving on to your second one. Yeah, that is cool. And all the boards are starting to have that. And I do think it's because of the integrated metal, the heat sinks on the NVMEs. So it's just a necessity. You'll see it when we pull this board out. It's right there, and it works really, really nice. Because it is an absolute PTA to pull the GPU on this, and I've had to pull it out frequently to give Intel the QR code stickers and whatnot. And of course, you don't want to grab something metal or something too hard, because you've got, you know, surface mount devices. If you slip off and whack that, you can, you know, brick your system completely. Key. Pulling cables, pulling cables. Our fan release is released, and you are rear fan. So you're gonna stay in, and you're gonna come out. There we go. Yeah, we're getting a little bit easier in there. So maybe you can see light. See, GoPro is such a, Eric. Don't. I love how it's live lunacy here. If you're a builder, Dusty, I'm not sure, but it's really cramped down there. And I know GoPro is so wide, but like the wing release is right there. I can touch it with plastic. The margin of error is so little that you almost need the Joe's Crab Cracker. Or I had like a bamboo skewer for barbecue, but like the tip to push is right there. And then of course you got your NVMe cover right there. So it's so hard to get to that I think the GPU quick release was out of necessity after a couple of generations after my board. All right. Pull cables, tear it down, pull you, more fans. It's been a minute, ground myself. Yeah. Okay. Pull our 24 pin. I am elated that it was a power supply. I'll probably say that about 1,000 times today because it's big. I was hoping RAM wasn't cooked, that something wasn't cooked. I will admit again, I probably almost loaded my pants when I got those 5 beeps. I heard one beep and I was like, oh, we posted. And then it's like, beep, beep, beep. I was like, fuck ass. But she just doesn't like to be switched on the original VGA port, which I guess is good because then, like I said, it remembered my settings, so nobody got fried. There we go. Then we'll pop you. Yeah, this is the old version. I'd like to get G2. But again, it was just a slowly save your pennies thing. But the pennies saved have to go here to keep it running. So, not too bad. Need a little brush, but we'll take care of it. All right. Let's pull our cooler. My screwdriver's over there. Actually, Dusty, if you watched my Cool PC video, you'll know that these are the 11-year-old fans. These are not new. These are actually from Station and the U14S cooler. Because although I got the black, it only gave me one fan, and I won't lie, it looked kind of stupid just having one black fan and one Noctua. And I've always been a lover of the Noctua colors. So, with the high humidity, is there less static? I want to say yes. I mean, well, it's hard. I sweated a big sweat here and here and here because that was from the turn on. My five beeps, no post. That was from that. Now it's drying up. This was all wet. There is a high probability with the humidity because, like, I'm not going to shove my feet across the carpets, but it's usually only in winter, and it's really, really special. Like if you take your sweatshirt off, hopefully you don't just see up my nose. If you take your sweatshirt off and you get a shock touching things, it's pretty rare. Like I'm not moist, I'm wet. And the AC's on. Like the AC is not effing around in this house. It's just that hot. I got internet. Oh, it's not plugged in. God niblets. Hold on, let's try and see over here. And that was Sunil. Oh, sorry, Sunil. Yeah, Noctua cooling is, I enjoy it. Eric, where you going? Learn how to operate the phone. So right now, we are 34, feels like 44 C. That's damn hot. That is damn hot. So we can play that again so I can see you guys. Ah, look at me in the mirror. It's way delayed. That's cool. Okay. All right. We were pulling the cooler. So I would say yes, Dusty. I believe there is less static worry, but it's just, you know, old builder type thing. This is an old builder method without a wrist strap. I haven't cooked anything in my life. Are you long enough? I think you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. Just so we don't have pressure on one side. 10, 11, 12. I hope you guys aren't too mad at me that I put like fixing Intel's problems, you know. A guy's got to get the eyeballs. No, it could have been Intel's problems. I, so far, haven't had... I turn my voltages down. So since the day I got this CPU, I always run an undervolt. I did kind of have to learn, like through BuildZoid, about that Gigabyte ships with an undervolt, because I understand AC/DC load line, and when I say I understand it, I understand the very, very basic function that it does. And I'm sure I'll confuse it when I say this, but I guess AC is what the CPU actually gets, and then the DC is the communication between the CPU and the voltage regulator. So it's like what it actually gets and what it tells it's getting, and you can create a lie with that, so you can undervolt it and it doesn't know. And then that's the big issue with like CEP, it triggers that. So that goes beyond me. So I did not undervolt that way. I undervolted the legacy way, which attacks the CPU's SVID. And so my board shipped with something ridiculous. The kids were saying that really understand it. They said Gigabyte turned their AC/DC LLC down to like 0.4 or something. So that was much easier to hit the release. I may have to hit it again. It may have settled back in. But like, that's how tight, like, yeah, this was early in the whole, we gotta put a ton of cooling on these NVMEs design. I'm really excited for that other. There, we got it. It used to take me like 15-20 minutes to get this out before, when I don't pull the cooler. It's been a good card, working with Premiere. Okay, we got our GPU out. All right, we're down to the bare bones here. All right. All right, let's get board out, and then we'll get boards next to each other, and then we will pull CPUs, pull NVMEs. I gotta put the ILM back on. Let's give it a blow right now, because we do have a little bit of dust buildup right there and some right there. Might be loud, I'm sorry. A lot of cable. Good. Puppy has access to water. Yep, puppy has access to water. All right, hello. Let's get a landing pad ready. Tools up here. Hey. Sorry. Move slower. trash pile. I don't have a trash bag, do I? Let me start a trash bag. There we go. Start a trash bag. I was just gonna toss it on the floor, but then I'll end up stepping on it or something. This way we'll keep things tidy. Okay. Now, all right, let's take the board and then we'll get its box there. Gigabyte box. Yeah. Screwdriver I just moved over here. Everybody's unhooked. Yep. Okay. I could take the tray out. Would that be easier? Well, no, because these are still attached and those can stay attached. No, take the board off the tray. It's okay. That's even more old school. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Evening, wherever you are. At any time you guys need to conk out, go ahead. I understand. Once we get a rebuild up, I'll go to the Gigabyte and have them make sure that the board's fine, even though I know I'm very, very, very certain the board is fine as well. But since somebody bought it, I will do that courtesy to have them check it. Because I'm not in the business of trying to, you know, scam people. I trust them. Hopefully they trust me. We're gonna have to pull that before we pull that motherboard screw. Okay. Small kit. I think it's smaller than that. Yes. Phillips, let's try Phillips number 1. I wonder, here's a thought. I wonder if they standardized these screws, because another complaint about this Gigabyte board, they did not standardize these screws. So these 3 are larger than these 2 in terms of the Phillips size and also their physical size, and just Come on, guys. Make life easier, please. Say hello to my cache. Maybe. Say hello to my cache drive. Yeah, you're released. It's been a while since I had taken this off, so... Is there a release? I don't think there is. It should just sit on it and come off. There you go. Just a little stuck, that's all. Okay. Never pull hard on things. And that's why. I used to work with a guy in an auto shop. If it didn't come off, and my family watching will know who I'm talking about. Good old Jeffers. If it didn't, like, let's say you just turn this screw and it didn't come off, or let's use that exact situation. Like, he would have yanked, and he broke a lot of vehicles because he was just impatient and like, just relax, dude. Oh, ooh, that's gonna be a tricky one. I'm gonna have to do that by hand. Just relax, dude. I don't think he'd be a good computer builder. You are right. Nope. Okay, hold on, stop. Too many conversations popped up. So Leslie, Mercer? No, Mercer's very patient. It was Gene's son, the other Jeff. Mercer was the voice of reason. He was always very calm and still is very calm. I'm talking about Jeff, the boss's son. I don't want to say last names just in case. And Dusty, yes, that I'm taking advantage of that because literally the Gigabyte Service Center is 3 train stations. Let's just pretend that's north. It's probably not. It's 3 train stations that way. It's on the yellow line, and the yellow line's right by my house. So like once this is done and rebuilt, I'll turn you guys off and bid you adieu, and then I'll take it there and they can bench it, test it, do what they have to do. And it's still under warranty, so it's not gonna cost a thing. But yes, that's another reason why I'm doing that, is because I can. I've already been there once, actually, so I know exactly where the service center is. I know how and what I have to do when I get there, because I went there and I yelled at them. Well, no, that's Eric speak for I politely complained. I don't yell. I went in there and I expressed my disappointment that they weren't updating things and that it never said that the CPU was like supported, and they're like, it is. I was like, your documentation says no. And so they went in, assured me and everything. Because another part of the story is I'm on 14th gen because the 13th gen died. This is the second processor, actually. I'm on 14900 KS. I was on 13.9, just regular K, but within the time to return it to the, not the manufacturer, that's Intel, to the store, to the retailer, it died. So I popped it out, 14th gen was out, and they were just gonna give me a new 13th, and I said, you know what? It's like $100 difference. Give me this. So I leveled up, so to speak. But yeah, this is not the first processor in here. So, and I shouldn't say it fried. It was never stable. And at first when I changed it, I thought it was because I didn't understand the Gigabyte's load line undervolt thing. But no, every time I'd update the drivers for the ARC card, it was part of the process. Install ARC drivers, blue screen, computer reboots. And then what I had to do was then disable the iGPU, update the ARC drivers, then reboot and re-enable the iGPU and reboot again, and then it would all take. And it would do that over and over and over and over. It never stopped. I always thought it was just growing pains of the ARC, but it wasn't. Because then one day I was working and it just, and by I mean, it just kept on blue screening no matter what I did. So I turned my undervolt off, I put everything back to stock, and it still did it. So I pulled it and I brought it back. And this is before everybody knew that Intel was having issues. So yeah, that happened right away. So that's how I ended up on the next gen processor. And this has been stable ever since. Within reason, I should say. I turned off the 6.2 and 5.9. I go to 5.7, it kind of sucks, but maybe with the new microcode, I will allow it 5.9. And maybe when I get G2 of this, because it has an extra 2 heat pipes versus this, but I'm okay right now. But yeah, so that's that story about, that's a part that's already been replaced. Oh, and I was telling you that because another reason that I knew that that processor was faulty was once I put the 14th in, no problems. I can update like a normal human being. I just click update, you know, clean install, and it asks me if it wants to restart, and I say sure, restart, it comes back up. It does not do the, I have the blue screen, then I have to go in, disable iGPU, and then repair the driver, and then reboot, and then everything's fine. Like that was the process that I had to do to get it to work. So it turns out that was part of it. So I wonder if I had one of the oxidized CPUs. I don't know, but that always happened. And once I switched to this new one, or when I exchanged it for the new one, it stopped. It completely updated just fine. So that wasn't really an Intel driver issue. That was like something was wrong with the hardware. Okay, slow down, slow down. I'm very excited to talk to you guys, as you may have noticed. Let me put this here. It's fun. That's why I want to finish my movie too, because I'll show you what goes on in between movies, like the cleanup stream. And we do a lot of maintenance around here. Like I've already got a bunch of soldering projects and stuff to do before we start work on the next film. All right, reset. So we don't break anything. Everybody's unplugged, all screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 released. Nobody's attached on the back. Okay, clear. Discharge me just in case. Okay, and up we go. Up and out. There we go. Welcome home. So I'm thinking, what's the best way to do this? Probably, we want to be very, 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 very careful around the CPU socket. So let's pull RAM, mounting, clean, and then we'll exchange the ILM. Okay, so for now, let's get this down. Oh my God, so light. There you go. Let's get, I need some alcohol, which I didn't grab in the pre-setup. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. I got some crazy 95, here it is, 95 alcohol for cleaning. I got some rags for thermal paste, ouch. There we go. Thermal paste rags. When we get to it. Okay, and probably need some Q-tips, which I had on standby. I'm thirsty. Why not? Touch metal. Okay. So let's pull our RAM. Okay, good, good, good. Let's get the mounting off. And yeah, the last thing, we'll switch NVMe drives the last part because I don't want, just in case there's chunks of metal floating around or whatnot, because that's the most dangerous part. All right, so let's get this. How is the weather in your part of the woods, guys? Gals, since I know one of you is a gal, and I forget where Dusty said you were from. If you say it's like hot and it's like, you know, 70s and 80s, I'll shit. Actually, I'm kidding about that. It is what it is. But the humidity here is mental. Okay, I'll grab the instructions. I do believe it's whole too, but I didn't grab the instructions. That was my fault. I didn't prepare fully, I guess. I kind of remember, but it's always good just to follow the instructions. That last one's not going to want to come off, is it? There you go. Oh, actually, hold on. I did a bad job preparing as well. There is the ILM, and there is, you know what, we'll get this out. Sorry, Shabao, not cookies. If I leave that down, that should hold it, because every time I go to change the thing, I end up dropping the back plate, but it should stay. There's our ILM and the tool. My thought and my question is about this is some TechTuber Michigan. Ah, Michigan. Are you the UP there, eh? Or are you state? Because let me tell you about the UP, dear A. I happen to have roots there. So if you listen to me, our accents are the same. Unless, of course, you were like born in Texas and went to Michigan. Then our accents are not the same. 28C and sunny. Oh, I am jealous. I am jealous. I won't lie. That's nice and comfortable. Okay, keep my receipt for the power supply and the thing. Put that there. We don't want to lose that in case I have any issues and it's brand new. So welcome back to ASUS here. So the reason this is a 0 for 0 exchange is technically I lost money because this is a more expensive board than this board, but I got like a year and a half, almost two, yeah, a year and a half use out of it. But yeah, this is a more expensive model than this one. So what I sold it for zeros this one's out. So, but yeah, so I went with the Strix Z790A DDR4 Wi-Fi. They're very compatible. And the reason I did that is because this has 4, so under here is 1, 2, 3 more NVMEs for a total of 4. And then we have 2 PCIe slots here, 2 PCIe slots there. And that's because since I work with large data in my films, these are also NVMEs inside the casing. And then of course they mount there. So that's how I ended up choosing this board, was because the lower model has 1 PCIe slot. So I'd have to drop a drive. And then I think 2 models of those is too much. That's like, oh, fucking ROG Strix Maximus Hero, the savior of Rome. Like, I don't need that. And that was way more expensive than everything. So, no, so they're fairly comparable, I should say, not in terms of price, but like what I need to plug shit in. So that's how that equals a 0 transaction. And to me, still, maybe this is part of my old school, is a motherboard still just connects shit to the CPU. That's all it does. I know that they're tweaking settings and stuff, like, you know, this board overclocks better, that does that, or this one has a better undervolt out of the box than this one. And now that's kind of coming back to bite them in the ass, actually. But no, I needed it for connectivity. And then I guess going back to ASUS because they haven't let me down in terms of updating and stuff like that. So that's how we ended up here. If you saw my nerd movie, you know that when I picked these parts up, I went into the main office and they already flashed my BIOS for me. So we don't have to update, we can just kind of plug and go. That's really groovy. What I want to see here, if I can take the damn board, if I can take it out of the bag, is which way the ILM goes on. Because it's been so long, I have forgot. And our arm, this is the top. So it's top, bottom. I really don't think it matters. I don't think it's keyed either. So, okay, that's how we reconstruct it. And there's our ILM. Okay. The UP is awesome, but you're downstairs. Oh, that's okay. I forgive you, Dusty. I'm just messing with you. I've been to state, so it's pretty cool. All right, now let's clean up some of our thermal paste and let's start the CPU surgery. My family and our connection to the UP, dear A, comes from good old Escanaba. Good old Escanabi. I really enjoy going there. My family will know who I'm talking about up in Escanaba. 82, 81 tomorrow. Sounds not too bad, as long as the humidity isn't crazy. There, sis. Yeah, it cleans up so nice. So now what we gotta be careful for when we switch the processor is there's a chance it sticks in there. Because when I switched it over from the last one, the thermal paste gets down in there. And, oh, here they are. The thermal paste gets down in there. Oh, everything's turning blue. Sorry about that. That's because that light's daylight and these are tungsten. And I didn't switch them all out, so. Touch metal, why not? Okay, just in case. Now, let's start to pick out the paste. A little bit extra. I mean, it's not that old. So, but we want to make sure the socket transfer is the smoothest it can be. Because once we pull this, it'll be at its most vulnerable. The pins will be exposed, or if it sticks. So we got to go very careful that what I want to do in my head is that the CPU stays in the socket. That way the pins don't get exposed. Because that is not Gigabyte's fault. That will be my fault. And it'll happen live. Oh! Then I can look like an interesting guy. I think we're fairly clean. Get as much out of those nooks so that we have a nice transfer. No, not this week. Oh, that's good. That's good that the humidity is not too hot. If I recall home, the Wisconsin area, oh no, it's still early August, so there's still some humidity out there. So you're not done yet. We'll touch ground one more time. Sure. Okay. Even though I don't feel any static, you know. Okay, here we go. If I stop talking and I wipe my hands because I got thermal paste on them. If I slow down chatting, it's just because I'm concentrating. Good, okay. Like this part isn't major surgery. I'm just loosening the screws. It's when we go to lift the mounting. What I'm hoping is that the CPU does not lift with the bracket. And I don't want to push really hard. Like I know what you might be thinking is like push your finger here and push down. Well, say it lifts up a little bit and then slams on the pins. So I will wiggle and do a little bit because in my mind that's the best way to do it. But first, unlocked. Let's get completely undone here. And then we'll see. Okay, we're loose. So let's see what we're working with. Okay, a little bit of suction. I can feel it. But I think a little bit of wiggle and we'll be good. And we're clear. Okay, good. So now I'm not worried at all because the CPU protects the pins. So let's put the ILM back on. Cheap. Those are the motherboard screws. And this is an easy change. A lot of people, now I'll talk, is, you know, they got all the spacers and everything already attached to it. So really it's just 4 screws. It's nerve-wracking, but like it's one of those things. It's kind of hard to screw up. Unless your name's Jeff. I'm kidding. If anybody's named Jeff out there. Asshole. That's fun. This is also a lot more fun than doing it in the case. Like sometimes I would do it on the motherboard tray, which means I have to hold. So this is Noctua's backing, but there's also Gigabyte's backing that the threads are on. So you have to like hold it and screw it. It's just a pain. We can start with that down Can I start with it down? No, I can't. Okay, so that's fine. Get in there. We'll do it this way. Find the hole. Give it a couple twists backwards, and we're threaded. Okay. One. Started. I hope you can see some of the action. It may not be the most exciting, but here we go. Threaded. Okay. Nobody chimed in that it's upside down. Good, because it's not. But always good to be thorough. Okay, stock ILM is back. As far as anybody knows, that was never changed. Because for a while, they were crying that that would void your warranty. But I think they've released on that because of how easy a change it is. And going back on a sentence I started, but then I got sidetracked because I'm me. One tech tuber, I can't remember his name, he started to say that the possibility that of a lot of Intel's problems, one thing that is the same, because there's different motherboard settings, one thing that's the same above everything, or above on everything, has been the ILM. And people have bitched about that. And I don't like it either, to be honest. They changed the design. And if you're, you know, kind of new to it, what they did different was the wings on the side of the processor here. There used to be more. And the way it would latch down was the pressure was more evenly distributed. So if we close this really quick, you see those wings? They're only clamping there. And then when you close this, that engages that and pushes it down, okay? So it only applies pressure here. And the processor is more oblong this time. My old one, Station is more square. I mean, he's 12 years old, but, and the mounting was here and here, so the pressure was more even. So one guy is theorizing that some of the problems are coming from how the CPUs are flexing. And it's because of the way this is being distributed. Okay, we look like we're clean. Oh, I got shit on both sides of this. Sorry. Just clean it up just a smidge here. It actually doesn't really matter. It's non-conductive, but I guess that's just me being me and being clean. Okay. Everybody looks good enough. Yeah, no paste on this. Pull off my glasses here really quick, get close. Nope, no paste on the PCB, the printed board, and everybody's okay. All SMDs are still there. Yep. I didn't hit anybody anyways. Okay. Oh, one more look. Oh, I see something. I dropped there's a little dibble here. There, got it. Not that it would affect anything, but, you know, just because. Okay, there, sorry. There's a tiny dibble. Now it's clean. Okay, we need close up our liquids, and then in our static bag, we need our cover. Then what we'll do is we will prepare this to receive the CPU, while this stays in here and stays protected. Okay, so slide you over. Keep that like that. Now let's give this a quick little cleanup. Again, that's just me being me. It doesn't really matter because it's just gonna get more thermal paste on it. And it's just gonna go back into where it came from. But me, being me, clean up our previous thermal paste. Why not? It's just a good idea. Because it's not like mission critical. It's not like gaskets and stuff like that. So it existing here hurts nothing. Interesting. Somehow I got some on the side. Probably from my finger, just like that. There. One dry one, and then wipe my hand. Shit gets everywhere. Dry wipe. We'll give it a quick blow. Make sure there's no alcohol. Just be thorough. There. Where's that spot? There we go. We'll take some of it off there. It's kind of underneath the bracing, but it's fine. There's some over here. I must have it. Shit gets everywhere. All right, quick blow. Make sure we're dry. I'm gonna be loud. Sorry. Yep, no water, nothing. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there's a little bit right there. A wee little bit. And no longer a wee little bit. Nothing. Nobody's reflecting. We'll get under the blue light for you guys. Sorry, it's brighter for me. And it looks good. All right, let's kick ass. Okay, so clean and ready. Cap up any liquids and remove it from the equation. Okay, you're for Noctua. Put you over there, you there, and you there. I'll have to go get the instructions just to be sure that we're right. Close this up so it doesn't hook on my shirt. All right, now open, and we're going to change the CPU. This is the most vulnerable time. Come on, get your finger on it. There you go. Okay, are we socketed correctly? 1, 2, 1, 2, yep. I mean, it's pretty idiot proof. There are notches that you can only do it in a certain way. Stop, look, and take a picture. Yep, everybody's good. I'll send that to the guy who purchased it. Hopefully that doesn't end my stream. Okay. And they are protected. God, the pressure on that thing is nuts. Let me check my photo really quick. Sorry. Yep. Good to go. I'll send that to the guy because he's a builder as well. So like, you know, I know it'll make him happy to see the socket and the pins, that nothing's bent. Okay. So. Put the main stream over there. I'm still moving. Yep, I am. Okay. Stream didn't quit. Nope, you guys seem to be okay. All right. All pins are protected. You're not done, but the most crucial part is done over there. Okay, now, same thing over here. So, your backing plate, I probably should have looked first, but this is not a hard thing to do. Yep, so it can just stay put. I like this rather than having to put my hand underneath it. Okay. There we go. Top of the ILM. And now the bottom. It's my thought, I wonder when they'll start to sell motherboards with a bracket instead of the ILM. That's a question I have. Maybe they won't, because it does introduce a margin for error versus a like loading mechanism like that. Just open it, put the clamps down, and it's set to go. Because you can over tighten some of these. It depends on which one you bought. Like if you bought the Der Bauer version, you can over tighten it. This one I got from Thermalright, you can't. They put the spacers in. Well, I shouldn't say you can't. You can over tighten it if you're Jeff. You can definitely over tighten it. But basically the spacing for this and everything is all set to go. So you just kind of turn the screws into place, walk them down really easy and evenly. And then what I do is I let it stop me, and I do hand tight and a quarter turn. Kind of standard like mechanical thing. Cause like, yeah, you could over tighten, you could reef it, and then you could crush the pins. A lot of people say when they reef it, what happens is your memory controller doesn't work. It seems to be that how the pressure is applied, it hits the memory controller. Okay, so like there, it stopped me. So now, we'll go one more. Yep. There. There. Okay. So now from here, we'll do there. And how does that feel? That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. And then we'll give it a yank. Not really a yank, but let me feel the resistance. That was kind of loose. We'll give it an 1/8. That was kind of loose. That one's looser. Okay, there we go. That one's tighter. 1/8. And that one's tighter. Okay, there. That feels better. I know I'm saying, oh, we'll stop at a quarter turn, but I've taken this thing on and off 4 times now. You get a feel for it. That feels good. Okay, so we ended up giving it, what, a quarter and an 1/8? So about a half turn. But now we're good. Okay. Excellent. Now let's transfer our hard drives. Let's put this away. Back in its box here, so that it lives there forever. Okay, now, who is who? This is the Asus, because I remember the top corner was all fucked up more, and it looks newer, so, okay. So, not that it really matters, they're both ATX size, but just keeping things where they need to be. We'll set that there. So first we'll transfer PCIe direct to CPU. And it looks like, yeah, board has progressed. These are all the same size screws. I figured that would happen because having two different sizes and actually incredibly small ones is kind of dumb. In fact, that one, I'm worried about it and I wanted to replace it, but they were a-holes about it, so. Okay. Anywho, small drive. Let's see. Yep, okay. So first drive first. Oh, you know what? We should wash our hands. Yeah, stop. Wash hands. In case I got thermal paste lurking somewhere. Sorry, quick wash. Drink of water. Hey, fuck. Ow. Did it unplug you? Nope. Did it change my angle? Probably. We'll check in the light. So you just got hooked on the door. I'm sorry. It's because I got the giant battery in my pocket. Everybody still plugged in? Everybody okay? Moved you on my head. Let's watch. Oh, yep, that's where it happened. Nope. Everything seems to look okay. May have tilted you up a little bit. I'll tilt you down just a smidge. Hey, that's tight. Okay, I think your view is still good. All right, towel. Puppy towel, huh? Puppy towel, puppy towel. I'll borrow this. Make sure I'm dry. You'll get your W, don't worry. We're getting there. We're getting there after the repair, okay, puppy? You pee-peed, so you're good to go. You're good to go. Go back. Touch. All right, okay, back in business. One more round of drying on myself. Okay. Nope, no thermal paste, okay. Sorry about that, I just thought about I'd be getting paste everywhere. Do those come out? No, seems like they're captive. Okay, good. That means we won't lose them. Okay, so I have to slow down because they're doing things a little bit different. So, I have an 80, that's for 110, and these are quick locks, and I think I gotta peel this. Otherwise, yep, I'll heat up. There we go. So this is my cache for Adobe. The key is this way. I can't tell you enough how elated I am that we finally got hard drives like, you know, this size. There we go. Is that it? Only a quarter? Yeah, that is. Yep, okay, that's cool. Not having a screw, that's pretty cool. Okay. Back it up, make sure we're over the hole. Yep, we are. Okay, now same for this one. Yep, there we go. All right, my cache is installed. Sunil, if you're still there, and Dusty, this is handy. So as you see, this is the old school, your old school PCI, you know, clamp. Probably put that back in. Sorry, I always start on a topic, and I realize I fuck up somewhere. Okay. Yeah, this is your old school PCIe clamp, you know, in, out, etc. and so forth. Then you put our metal there, and it's quite hard to access. But here, I've been seeing this even on the new Gigabyte boards. Everybody's having this. So you just push and it's gonna slide. So that's big, because now when I gotta tear into it, I can just push and take my GPU out. I don't have to go get like, I don't have to go order like takeaway lunch, so I get wooden chopsticks to access my GPU. Okay, let's kind of peel as we go here. I love the peel, but I don't want to forget anything. And that's chipset, so. And I think I had, did I have a failure? Yeah, I think I did. I had a tab fail. Oop. I think this piece is supposed to come off, and I think there's a piece right here that the tab ripped. There you go. There's a tab. Yeah, I think there's a piece right there still. Cause yep, I can feel it. The little tape broke. I don't think it will hurt anybody, but you know, there we go. Those are off. We'll save that one for the big peel, I guess. Anybody else that needs to be peeled? Nope, okay. So now let's do SSD next. Now it won't matter because my cache needed to be direct. These lanes go direct to CPU, these go through the chipset. So now it really won't matter what order I do it in. I put my cache there instead of the operating system because that speeds up Adobe the most. It doesn't care too much. What's trash? It doesn't care too much about the operating system or where the programs are located, but it cares tremendously about its cache location. I gotta be careful because this one's been giving me problems, and they're so easy. They're so small and so easy to strip. It's a pretty board. I'll give it that. See, yeah, that has to downsize. So this one actually has been a little bit stripped enough that it's the next size up. And that was, well, it's nobody's fault but mine, but like I also didn't reef on it. It's just, they're so fragile. But these bigger ones, much better. Brain fart. Oh, there it is. I think it's a pH 0, this one. And this is the problem I think I had last time, was I either went too small or too big. Let's see, you are PZ, so you're actually something different. pH 0, yep, okay. Philips 0. Yep. Yeah, so I don't know how that top screw, it's not stripped out. It's just been widened a little bit. So if I use a 0 on there, it'll make it worse. It basically became a 1. And 1 grips it pretty well without stripping it, so. Lift up, lift up. That's my complaint. But this is kind of the earlier times of sticking these big cold plates on things. There we go. Oh, the sticky's on the bottom. So, thumb here, tip. These are not captive. Oh, those are captive. Okay, I don't want it to pick up like table junk. P0, P1. Okay, so see, there's my drives. So 1, 2, 3. So these are all just more storage for where the film is right now. And then on the SSDs has operating system and like my downloads and stuff. P1, yep, P1, okay. So their order doesn't make much of a difference because they're all on the chipset, and then good to go. Are they captive? Yes. Okay, we'll peel those right away so we don't forget. Oh, how interesting. Something pressed into that. It's fine. Yeah, something pressed into that. It's not exactly flat. It won't matter that much because I have 80, well, 80 fits that. So I bet you it hit that. It'll be fine. They don't really run that hot. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I touched that. I almost forgot that one. You know what? I just had a thought. I wonder if this has top and bottom cooling. Because we peeled the bottom one. It might be good to do due diligence on that really quick. Because it will run hotter if you leave that on. I didn't even look. Or I did and I forgot. So, no big deal. Ah, duck. Almost boned myself. Yeah, I remember I peeled the bottom one. Okay, well, I'm glad I thought about that. Okay, crisis avoided. Now let's find everybody's home. Seems like we fell in. That's not straight. Oh, you're sticky. Oh, you're a bastard. That's what happens. There you go, that feels good. Okay, that one's set. Find your home. I can feel it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I think I nailed it. Yep, got it. Okay. Binary, how about, I'll tell you what. How about we, where should we put our finger on the motherboard? Where would be a good place? Power delivery won't do anything. We can touch the chipset, or we can pick a couple of capacitors there, and we'll, now you make me nervous. Ground myself just in case. We'll touch and we'll rub, so that way we get direct transfer of voltage. Okay. So now, enhance the calm. Peeled on both sides, and these are all peeled. Okay, glad I double checked. I dig these quick release things from Asus. That's really cool. Not a reason to buy the board, but you know, makes life a lot nicer. Cool. Okay, next. I guess less parts to lose is the thing, because these are small. Well, Binary, I did choose lo-fi. Some lo-fi jazz. And I was trying to make it relaxing. Because there is some tense times. I don't know if you were here for the CPU changeover. It went smooth, like it all went smooth, but it's nerve-wracking. You know, you got pins exposed on this board, pins exposed here. It's just like, I'm really glad that you can hear me and the music seems to be okay, and that the microphone isn't like trying to balance everything. And you know what I mean, where like the mic cranks itself like way up. Get ourselves in, and then back it up a little bit. Oh yeah. Come on. There you go, sweetheart. Now you're in place. Everybody is locked down. Good, awesome. I do worry about that. And I worry about it because on the cam, you only have, if you can see, I hope you can. There you go. It only has power delivery. So you go into my battery. I have wireless microphones that I could put on me and make it even more awesome, but I don't have the ability to plug dual USBs in. I want to make one last check about any more sticky peels, because I would forget things like that. Oh, I see one. That's the sound chip. Hold on. Glasses off. I see a tab right here. Yeah, that's a peel. Okay, I just didn't want to screw anything up. I've never peeled a sound chip before. There you go. Sad, I don't use it. Because I run my audio into a mixer for my film. So, okay, that's clear. Anybody else that needs to be peeled? That feels good, that feels good. We will peel this one later. Just, you know, the final peel once we get it all mounted in. And let's check the back here. This has to go before we stick it in the back. This is a big one. Ah, oh, ah. It's not much for audio, but you guys know that feeling. Just, Feels so cool. Okay, that one had to go because otherwise, once we get it in the back plate, it won't come off. So, okay, our big peel will be for that one. Check, 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 check. Looks good. Now, one thing I wanted to note, there's a pump header and a fan header right here, which I don't care for. I wish they were all there, but I think I'll run my rear exhaust there. So when we put it back together, we gotta be mindful of that. And we'll cable manage it. All right, let's put the covers on, and then we'll get RAM in, and then we'll reassemble that, and we'll package it for delivery. Both boards are pretty. I will say some of the metal, like all the screws and all the stuff, might be a little bit a pain in the butt, but the aesthetic is nice. Are you being a bastard? I've never been a huge RGB fan. I won't say I don't like them. I just never found the money for them. I would rather put the money... Did I hit it? Yep. I'd rather put the money in performance. So if it was a non-RGB board that had like other things, I would take that over an RGB board. But do I think they're cool? Yeah, of course. I mean, they're lights and they're getting quite nice. Like if you look at your liquid coolers these days, they're coming with screens and stuff on them. So, okay, everybody's snug, everybody's safe. Good. Next. But the machined metal, pretty groovy. I will give it that, even though it causes me problems taking my PCIe out. I think we nailed it. Backwards a little bit. Yep, I heard a click. And there's a click. Go till it stops us so that it's nice and seated. Okay, well, got the whole project transferred. Now, get our RAM in. notch is not that way. Notch is that way. Yep. Oh, are you static? Yep. Well, different than Gigabyte. Both of them open. So that means we've got to slot in this way. And line us up. Click. Welcome home. Welcome home. That way. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Clip is open. Tab is lined up. Ah, such a lovely sound, you know? Tab is that way. We're clean. We're open. Two of my hero streamers, some of you guys, what kind of inspired the chill is I really like Brutal Moose. He'll usually make it a point to play like relaxing jazz. I couldn't find like what he plays, and I don't need to because I'm not him, but just relaxing things. And then of course he plays games. I kind of pop on a little bit more maintenance type things. Like this. I figured I'd seize the opportunity because I'd have to do it with or without you because the movie is there. So, RAM, check. Drives, check. Okay. Let's slide you over and let's rebuild our Gigabyte. And then we can get ready to put this into the case. So let's put our drive screws back so that the new owner isn't missing a thing. And I will tell the new owner, like, about the screws. I always keep it in the top slot so that I don't lose track of it. I do like this. It's gonna be kind of blue to you guys due to the mixed lighting, but this, how about I just walk out of the mixed lighting? I do like the colors on the striping here. As you move it around, you'll get blues and purples. That's cool. That's a nice little touch that I like. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check, check. Okay. Good. I think we hit the jackpot right away. Seems like they fell into their home. Yeah, let's give it a twist and see. Oh, nope, we're off. We're off a little bit. There. Twist backwards. There's a click. There's a click. Okay. So now, you won't be able to see this with a GP, but it's way too small. But this one is still P0 and it's perfect Phillips. This one is still a good Phillips with a tiny bit of strippage that makes it P1. So, and I always keep that from here because that's where it started. And again, I think it's part of that generational thing where this isn't like Gen 1 where they were using machined metal, but it's not. It's obviously it's pre quick release, and then just figuring out it's easier to have those types of screws. Oops, P0 versus there's a click versus multiple size. Sorry, I cut my sentences as I concentrate. Snug as a bug. Tighten you up. Make sure everybody's okay. And then back up and tighten you up a little bit. Don't want to over tighten. Good. Okay. And our case for this. And our screw there is captive. Drive screw is in. And then it has a tab. So it's slide in. Oh, I didn't catch it. I know you're there. There, got it. That was a click. Set. Snug. Okay. Everybody in place. All screws. Yep, we're good. We gave it a dusting with the blower. Everybody looks good. The ILM is back in place. No bent pins. I had a wireless receiver I took out. Awesome. So let's bag it and get it ready to go to its new home. Hi, Puppy Doge. Hi, Puppy Doge. Don't you worry, you'll get your PW, puppy walk. Aside from my disappointment in their update schedule and support schedule, it's not bad. There's puppy damage. I can't remember exactly what I was doing. I was doing something with it, and I had the box down there, and he's just like, Ermagerd, a box. I think I'm gonna be a Doge. It doesn't hurt the Mobo at all. I think it goes this way. Yeah, it does. Because there's notches. There's notches for the wireless right there. Okay, there we go. Then that kind of goes down like that. Little speaker, wireless. Nothing else is missing from this board. No. Ah, are the instructions in there? No, they are not. They are in my editing room. There they are. Okay, now it's complete. Okay, it's ready for its new home. I will say, this Asus board is way heavier. Okay, I'll go there and pup. I'll touch myself real quick. Okay, not myself. Okay, so I'm contemplating put the cooler on now or in the case. While we think about it, let's clean. Let's clean. Reintroduce the liquid factor here, and I will have to run up and get the instructions. I think, if I recall doing this enough, it goes in slot 2, not 1 or 3. It's in that goofy middle, but we just want to be sure. So, happy fun time with thermal paste. Oh, there's a dog. Don't want to splash him with 95 alcohol. I would prefer to keep him alive and healthy. He's the family. There we go. You know, this old girl's got a few runs of thermal paste on her. Might be time for a new one. I mean, it is just a rag, just a bed sheet chopped up. Here we go. Now I can switch over to Q-tips. Get the last little bit. Get the big chunkies first. And again, I'll try not to spend too much time with just me being me on cleaning things. Because I can be lenient on cleaning, as if you've seen my PC movie, when I thought I was going to build and then like took like 2-3 years till I could, and I just let it go. I can let things go. We all can. What the hell? Some people, yeah, tear their system down once a month and clean it. I have more patience than that. I can let it go for a year. There. Nice. I don't know where to get 99 alcohol in Taiwan, so I have to settle for 95. Just have to make sure that you dry it, because 5% is water. One more dry. One more dry. Nice and clean. One day we'll put on the G2. And that'll give me some upper headroom on the Noctua. Because, you know, as if you're builders, you know that a big ass air cooler doesn't do shit for the low end because it's not doing anything. And if you're not a builder, a quick little lesson for you is like a big ass air cooler doesn't do shit. Like when the CPU is just sitting there, or the system's just sitting there. Where's my brush? There it is. So you can put a massive thing on it and it really won't do better than one that just is smaller and has a fan on it. Where you get the performance improvement is on the upper end. So like the new version of this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 heat pipes. The G2 adds 2 more heat pipes, so there's 8. So it has more thermal capacity it can absorb. And that will come in the high end. Like idling, it won't do too much. Get in there, get our fin stack clean. We'll give it one more wipe before, and then we'll discharge just in case, but this brush, as far as I know, it's not like a specifically anti-static brush. Okay, loud stuff, sorry. Through the light. There are no chonkies. Nope. If you can see that pretty little ring of light going through there. No chonkies, no dusties. Good. Just in case, touch my ground screws. Pet, pet, pet. Touch, touch, touch. Okay. And then one more quick little rub, just in case any dust flakes got on there. Nope, seems good. Yep, okay. So now, during that whole process, did I reach a decision of putting it on now or putting it on after, once it's on the tray? I didn't. I mean, I got a mount the back plate and stuff first, obviously, but and the reason I think about it is it's just heavier, you know, so when you go to like stick it in and be gentle and not whack shit on the screws. So let's let that be the answer. We'll mount the cooler once we're on the tray. So now let us, I don't believe you can fuck this up, but just to be thorough, let's go get the box where the instructions are. Welcome upstairs. Earthquake emergency bag and water, and stuff, and hung them in my office for sound dampening. Oh, it did. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, I'm way behind. I did come back. Okay, I'm live again. Okay. Oh, you know where I fucked up? I got away from my phone, not from the wireless. Okay, Sorry, guys. I should have grabbed my phone. Then it would have been fine. Because we have a wireless upstairs as well. Okay, instructions. Where did I put them? Ba-bum. Just to be sure, AM4 and 5, LGA 1700. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I should add those receipts to the receipt pile so they don't get lost. Receipts for the parts. There. And we'll set this out of the way. And we'll just be sure to RTFM. All right, 1700. Mounted parts, yep. Black. Okay, so hole position number 1 for LGA 12. Blah, 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 blah. Position 2 for 1700. Okay, so yeah, that's already set up because the clips are on. Any way to upside down? Let's see. In the spacers, done. Yep. Okay, attaching back plates. Slide back plate will install over rear side so that the bolts. Okay, so no, there is no up and down. Okay. I kind of figured, but just to be sure. No stray metal, nothing. Nope. Okay. Boom. Okay. Then should come our spacers, if I remember next. Yep, our spacers, 1700 is blue. That, oops, that hasn't changed. Top, bottom. Top, bottom. Top, bottom. Boom. Just in case you're wondering, the top is like really polished, and actually I don't think it matters, but the top bottom, I say this is more roughly machined, so this is more polished, just a little bit more rough. Totally a me thing, probably. All right. Now the big question, if I recall, LGA 1700 is number 2. I was right, but I wanted to make absolute sure. How's our threads? They are looking healthy. Looking healthy. Nobody got cross-threaded. Nope. Okay. All right, so they are hole number 2. And now I fucked this up. I gotta remember which way. If I want my fans this way. Okay, so they cross that way. I have done it backwards before. I have put them like this to where it's not wrong, but your fans go this way. I want them to go towards the exhaust. Mounting number 2. Right there. And right there. Number two, that's hard to see. Number two, check. Oh, someone's pissed. Okay, that's not number 2. That's number 2. Number 2 and number 2. Awesome. We're not in contact with anybody. Nope. Okay. Yep, outside, orientation A, orientation B. Yep, okay. All right, snug them up. If you're still there, Brian, are you a builder? Finger tight. All right, screw. Snug things up, and then another. Oh, hello, Mr. Person. You heard some news, eh? What, did you watch my last short where my computer died? Was that the interesting news? Yeah, it's fun. I like to do this every day. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't mind building every day. Low-key, if you can even see that. I don't know. I haven't quite mastered the whole like look in the mirror, talk to the camera thing yet, so like you might only see half my face. It's because I don't know if, oh, I look good. I don't know if Station can handle streams from OBS being 3930K, so we can test it because like I know how to use OBS and do it, but with a GoPro, no. I have to create a stream key from this, send it to another website, and then attach that website. Ouch. You know what? There's gonna be a dent in my head when I take this off. I'll show it. I'll set it down and stream in a minute. But so you have to make a stream key from that because GoPro can only stream from GoPro's app. I'm watching it in YouTube, but if I flip over, it's in the GoPro Live app. It goes to my channel. And I do that because of the head mount, so I can be free. But I would also like to just set you guys down and talk to you. And that would be OBS, where I could set up like a GH5 there and point it, and then I could click between the two when I want. But for now, it is what it is. If you're just joining me, I don't know how long you've been here, like we upgraded a little bit. We got fiber optic in the house, baby. We got internet coming out our butts. So I figured this time, we can at least get some chill. They can probably take the volume up a little bit. So we've got enough internet to like have streams. I can actually see chat because I screwed up before. I used to pause the video stream and try to read chat, but it doesn't do that. When I pause the video stream, it pauses chat. So a lot of people were talking to me and I wasn't responding, so I always felt bad. So now it's funny. I've got like one stream here on the phone and the GoPro app, and then I've got you guys on Station so I can work and see you. And I've got plenty of internet to go around. Okay. So yeah, not sure how long you've been here, but PC died. And we have determined that it was the power supply, which we already changed. And then I got a new board because one, I sold the other board, so I had no choice. But also, I'm kind of pissed off at Gigabyte for their shitty update game, like not releasing a lot of the Intel stuff on time, never really supported my processor, etc. and so forth. So I wanted to take the opportunity. And I said, if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And well, it did. So it's kind of free, but kind of not free, because this is a cheaper model. Not cheaper and bad. It just, the Gigabyte board was more expensive, but that allowed me to sell it for the cost of a new one. So I'm going back to Asus because they're on their update game. And I always used to build Asus, but I wanted to move away, but Gigabyte made me a little bit upset. So, yeah. And yeah, Intel's having issues. So we're also changing it to see about if I'm having any card issues with it, to see if that can change out, because I'm talking with Intel about my card does random black screens. And so we're switching this out to see if they're mad at each other as well. So I told them I would do that since somebody bought my board. So, okay, that's where we're at. CPU's been changed over. We are about ready for case. So, let's clear the working area. All things have been peeled, everything's safe. We're getting ready for install. I can cable manage, but I would say let's fire up first. And then I'll check, what time is it? Oh, I got a clock right here. Third. Oh, it's 11. I've walked puppy later. He's fine. He's just complaining because he's like, oh, I haven't gone for my walk. He'll get it. He'll get it. All right. Cooler up there. That up there. Bring our board to safety and turn it. Okay. So now we're gonna bring the case up. Hey, Shabao. Hey, Shabao. Touch. And where is this cable going? It's not going underneath the dog? Nope. Okay. Bubba, can I come get a cookie? You can move, okay? Come get a puppy cookie. Arf, arf. There you go. Ah. Okay, excuse me, pup. Now you're moved. Herkadirt. Oh my God, it's so light. All right, welcome back. So yeah, there is a job opportunity that I applied to. So I'll keep you posted. I will keep you posted. I will keep you posted. Doesn't mean I'll get it, but all right, let's give that a quick brush. Just to take off the choo. Nah, not really. Not really. It's more of a necessity than anything. It died, so I had to fix it. Okay. So if my earlier folks are still with me, you can see the bending here pretty good from the moving as it separates from the tray. Do I have my work light? I didn't hold still long enough, I'm sorry. There it is. Yeah, one day, a case is really, really low priority for me because I'm happy with this case. It's huge, yeah, but you can see how it comes out here. And that's just because the way the mover stacks stuff, it bowed this out, so it's fine. Like I said, the GPU still gets held in really, really good. I just can't attach it with screws here because it'll pull up stress on the motherboard. So I just put the cage on, or not the cage, the top clamp, and it holds it perfectly securely. Oh, which one? It's gonna happen, not gonna. Oh, okay. Thanks for your support. Brush. We'll hit any other little bit of dust. We'll give it a quick blow. It hasn't been too long since we hit everybody, so might as well, since it's torn apart, we'll make sure it's all cleaned up while we're in here, so. This one will hit from the back a little bit, get in there. I can't really go around, Robin. Oh, I can. Okay, there, we got the inner trace. Good. This one, yikes. We can do one fan blade at a time. If my left hand cooperates, I'll do my best. I'm not a lefty. Oh, not gonna happen. Thanks. Thanks for your support. I always support you. Are you on summer? I can't go all the way around the trace in here. I'd have to pull it, which, I'm fine. Good. All right, give it a quick blow. Make sure nothing settles anywhere. Really. It's gonna go all throughout the house anyways. It'll come back in. I got a dog. He lives on the floor, so I'm not worried. Loud stuff coming up. Sorry. There we go. All right, let's place a motherboard. Now, ATX should all be standardized, so... Oh, that's a scratch, okay. Let's double check just to make sure. Touch my back here. So we got 1, 2, 3, yup, of course. Looking to be about mid. Yep, we're lined up. Okay. Ow, I stabbed my pinky that I sliced. Almost over, eh? What day you go back? Oh, hello, somebody on the channel. Okay, gentle. Are we in? No, we're not in. Okay. There, we're lined up. Okay, are those screws lined up? Yep, yep, yep. Set it down. I didn't feel any resistance, so I don't scratch anybody. Okay, lined up. Okay. Oh. Ooh, cute. Mrs. and I are talking about our recent excursions with Japanese friends. Okay, and how the bosses allowed certain foods. Okay, so everybody's lined up. Yep, I felt no resistance, nobody scratched. And then our back plate is lined up. Yep. Okay, let's mount the board. And keep that there for now. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh, shouldn't you test it before you mount it? Well, we like to live dangerously around here. Watch, it won't start. Just because. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. I think I got size 8 here. I don't want to go back. Yeah, I understand. Oh, September 3rd? Oh, yeah, I understand. When you get to a part when education is cool, it's different. Like when you study things that you want to study, it'll be way different. It's a little bit loose, but we'll roll with it. Is this the same size? Oh, pimp! I don't even need to put a thing on. Okay. Where are you at, Riles? You sophomore? You know what? I don't like that. I can't see it. Sorry. I can't see where I'm going with it, so. Set those down so I got both hands. Hey, much easier. If I want to snug them up with the socket type, I can. I just couldn't see where I was going. Yeah, sophomore. You driving yet? Like on your own? I know you had a learner's permit for a while. Hey. That one's a little bit short. Yeah, okay, so you're not quite 16. Okay. Oh, shiza. It's okay, it's okay. I got some, well, you know what? Magnetic head might work. Where'd I set it? We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. There it is. I had thoughts about this, like when is it prudent to put that on? Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. I thought about what just happened, about it dropping right there. It's okay. Got a magnetic head, but I must have whacked it. No big deal. We got it recovered. There. And we're snug. Okay, a little tap. Tap, tap-a-roo. Did I miscount my screws? I think I did. I think I did. And I got a bunch extra, but that's because I got new screws with the power supply, so that's why. I could rotate my case around, but it's fine. Oh, puppy disapproval. Puppy disapproval. Let's snug these up first because I can't put the body on. So finger tight is all you need. Because again, I don't transport my system here around the city. So. We will cable manage the main power cables right away, because that way they're kind of in place once we do the startup. The rest of the stuff we'll cable manage after we see the system. So, some order of operations to this chaos. Oh, fuck, I missed one. That's why I had one left. Because I'm an a-hole. That's why. Right there. You're getting there. Did the parents give you a car? That doesn't feel right. No. It's all right. A little bit of PTA. Come on. Come on. Good job, little buddy. Stay stuck. Oh, you go, Vaults. Not the best magnet, are you? Let's add a little bit of power, huh? Well, hold on. I don't have anything sticky. Give it a little twist, 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 twist. Oh, no, it's sticking to me. Try again. It's like Operation, if any of you guys remember Operation. I think what I do is I hit the sides here. Now the smart thing. Fuck ass. Okay. Let's do the smart thing. Let's take the shield off and put the screw on. How does that sound? Oh, the charger. Oh, did your dad get a new car? Is this P0 or P1? 0. We need a bigger one. Actually, we can go full size on that one. I like how it's too big. I like how it's complimented before on a chill vibe as I scream fuck ass. Yeah, that was your pa's car, wasn't it? Did he get a new one? Okay, that's free. Yep. Very familiar with the car. Did your dad get a new car? Nope. Oh, okay, all right, all right. Whew, that heat pad really sticks to that. Okay. Now let's try and install motherboard screws. Like we are a sane person here. Wow, so easy when you do shit the right way, huh? Snug as a bug. Snug as a bug. Oh. Huh, that's groovy. That's not a bad car, actually. I shouldn't say a bad car, I think it's pretty groovy. That's good, I'm glad I'm back in here because I wanted to check this. No, I got it. Yeah, it just doesn't go perfectly 90 degrees with that. Okay, that's fine. All right, now put our cooling back on. I'll bet you it rides really nice. Okay, there's one. And there is possibly two. All right, let's hear some clicks. Hopefully we got it right away. That's my spinning wheels. Oh, I'm back up. Okay. All right. Huh, interesting. Shouldn't be too much internet being eaten, but okay. All right, we're back. Motherboard's tightened down. We're good to go. So let's put our cooler on. Ground ourselves here. No dust. Nope, we'll give it a wipe just for paranoia's sake. Captain Paranoid here. Yep, nice and smooth. Okay. So now we need some thermal paste. And I have an older tube, but I don't know how much is in it. I don't know where it is. That's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's the same stuff, so it's all right. We can use the new stuff when I find it. Ooh, gotta readjust you. You're making a dent in my head. All right, so I went with Master Gel V2. I like this stuff. It's been fine for me. Comes with a spreader, so I dig that. Is from the Rhine to home. Oh, yeah, being a police vehicle, yeah, the acceleration is gonna be mental. And we'll give ourselves a bit of a line here. Just a little bit, we'll spread it out, add it as we need it. Welcome home, processors. Just like spreading birthday cake stuff. Not really. You can't eat it. I never ever got caught up in like the controversy of like spreading and X's and dollops and whatnot. I might be a little bit thin. Shit. Well, it was a really thin line. We'll put a little dupe on there, a little bit more. The Rhine. Yeah, that's the possibility of the Jorb I told you about is at the Rhine, so. I won't say anything yet because I don't know, but I applied and I think it'd be awesome. I like coverage of my CPU. I don't like to see the metal. Father made me take an intersection that has many deaths recorded. Oh, awesome. Well, that's good. A little bit thin right there. Good. I don't put excessive thermal paste on. I do put more than I probably need. I mean, I don't put it on like you see in the silly short videos where it's like, oh, how much thermal paste do you need? But I do like it to not see any metal. And then spread it out so it's even. Take it intersect. What is it? Was it a roundy round? By the way, BT dubs. There, that's good. As I keep touching things. Oh, it's good. Keep touching. Okay. I might have to wash my hands again just because you get thermal paste. Thermal paste everywhere. It's just thermal paste's job. Yep. I got it on my fingers and stuff. Yeah, wash. Hopefully this time in the kitchen, I won't hook onto the wall on the way out. So, I don't know, getting close to startup. I'm excited. Okay, avoid the door latch. All right, good, good, good. Ah. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Not exactly a towel, but it's close enough. All right. I am dry. Yep, we got enough thermal paste spread on. Everybody's mounted, happy, snug. We're good. Okay. Now the next thing I fuck up is these are offset. So I have to look and see which way. There you go. No, wait a minute. Which way is our offset? If I go here, nope, so our offset is this way. Let me hold it in place. Because otherwise it's quite close to the GPU. Okay, let me just check. I have screwed this up on more than one occasion, just because I don't always look before I put it on, but today, yep, I was right. Okay, so this way. Okay, merging onto 51. Interesting. All right, thermal paste, clean, good. All right, let's set her down. Screw attached and screw attached. All right. Now comes the fun part. It's not hard. It just, they never like to engage equally. So, push down. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I bit. Oh, it bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1. Did it bite yet? Nope, didn't catch yet. Oh, there we go. Got it. 1, 2, 3. One thing I never liked about these is you get... Yeah, I don't like that. That doesn't feel right. Let me back up. Is the weirdness that you might feel like you're stripping screws. Let me back up just a little bit and feel. That's one thing. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Yeah, we got her that time. Okay, there we go. Down till they stop. Nice and even. There. Okay, they stopped. Not very dusty, but we'll hit them. We'll hit them. Just as we go, clean things. Get the inside. Fans truly are like indestructible. Just as quiet and just as good as day one. Oh, before we get too far in the mounting, that's right, I almost forgot. Because one of the fan headers is here. And I have to run this one. So, let's see who's a fan and who's the pump. Because one is 100% all the time and one is fan. That's right, I forgot that they put that there. Okay, AIO pump is here, and the optional fan is the outside one. Okay. I just remembered that. So we will run this. As much as I don't like where it is what it is. comes the fun part. I can't see. Okay, I'm in line. There we go. Got it. Now the smart way to route this, probably GPU's gonna be there. See, that's why I don't like where it is, because routing it is gonna go here and up, and then I'll manage the extra cable. Due to like positions of the fans before and headers on, actually on station is I lengthened the wires, and I don't feel like taking them apart and desoldering them right now. So if we take it up and then we just manage the cable on top of it, it'll be fine. Okay. Is that gonna interfere with anything? Nope. Nope, there's no fan for flow there. The GPU will be there. So maybe we want to go over it just in case. Like just kind of go up like this, so that there's no conflict of interest. There you go. It just has to be that way because of where it is. Because how many headers we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5, and then there's 2 up there. Yeah, I don't have another place. I wish they would have put it down here and it wouldn't have that problem, but that's okay. I know what they're doing. It's for water cooling, so, all right. It just kind of has to live like that. I'm all right with it. Now that I got it in place before I put the GPU down, so. We will set it up. Okay, back to fans. You're dusted, right? Yep, you're dusted. Blowing this way, back. And in we go. Okay, even? No, of course not. This side's higher. There. Snapped on? Yep, snapped on. Okay, even that time. Front fan. Clean it up. Yeah, I want the Gen 2. It's out now. Touch my memory, so I have no choice on that. Looks even. Yep. All right. Welcome home. Good. Your headers are there. They cover the headers. That's special. That's cool. Neat little ASUS thing. CPU optional and CPU fan. Right there. And then CPU optional. Oop, backwards, Eric. There you go. Okay, fans on. Yep, nobody's gonna overheat and die. No, good. Okay, those are cool. Keep those. Okay, we won't do the peel yet. We'll do the peel last. Maybe we have to do the peel because there's a tab, huh? GPU's gonna be in the way. Well, I guess we gotta do the peel now then. Do dim lighting, okay. Peel this, and then we'll peel this. ROG Strix. Ah, so satisfying. Boop. There we go. Hey, Shabal. Anybody else to peel? We got the back one. Nope. That's all peelers. Okay. All the peelers. Alright, slow down, check our work. Exhaust fans in, CPU fans are in, mounted properly. Tight, 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 tight. Drives are in. Okay. Move this over. Let's put our GPU in. And then just for fun, because we can. Well, you know what? No, I just blew this out when I took it out to contact Intel. So, nice and clean. Yep. Just for fun, let's try the new release mechanism, just because we can. Ready? And down and in we go. Look at that. Mounted the GPU. Now, instead of grabbing plastic sticks and stuff, we just come here, we push this button, and I believe we just grab, and, oh, schlick. Absolutely schlick. Yes, I've seen Lucy. Sorry, I don't know how long that's been drifting there, Riles. Ah, awesome. I don't need to go fishing for sticks anymore to get my GPU out. That's cool. Totally, totally worth it. All right, let's put the card back in. There. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have let that go under the metal, but it's fine. We'll deal with it in a second. Card check. All right, now let's route power. We got kind of a mess here that we will manage in a little bit. We just want to get to BIOS real quick. So, but let's actually manage these things. So that's USB front headers. That comes up there. This is fan. And this one, ooh, I might have to, well, actually, it has enough. I just have to undo previous cable management. That's fine. To get our fan, yep, there's all the cable. Because it has to come down here now instead of where it did on the old board. Okay. You go there. Your nib nub is there, so we can pull that down. This is for stuff in the back. Let's just get it out here. Drives. Not yet. CPUs. You're also for someone's power, probably CPU power when we tested the old board. Okay, 24 pin coming up. Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, Lucy's a cutie. Lucy is a cutie. She ain't small anymore, I'll tell you that. That was quick. We need 2 8s. Okay, 2 8s on the CPU. Your 8, CPU number 1. Now, you're kind of wrapping around everybody in here. So, pull out our SATA cables. Get everybody out of the way. Your SATA, your SATA, your SATA. Kind of cable management here. Okay, you're coming from up front. Where are you coming from? Your USB things from up front as well. You're on... Oh, you're from the art card for the... Okay, no, I can eliminate that cable. I don't need that. SATA. This thin little bugger here is a fan. Let's also pull you out so that our other big cables don't intermingle here. Okay. CPU number 1. I need another 8-pin. PCIe 6. You look like 4 and 4. Yep. Put you in 8 mode. There. Okay, now you fish through here. Out of everybody's way. Oh, you're around some fans here. So fans, come on. Yep, it should be fine. We found the mega issue earlier, so, but thank you. Yeah, it is day here. You have a good sleep. And wake up safe, happy, tomorrow, all that jazz. Okay, now you should be PCIe. Yep, you are. You know what we're gonna do, since we're running 2 cables, and one is 8, one is 6, we will keep... Yeah, they're both broke. Okay, so you'll be 8, and then we're gonna zip tie this to there to keep it nice and clean. So, you can follow the USB up. You're gonna miss the big fire up, Riles, but that's okay. Thanks for coming. It's such an awkward time to stream, like, because it's 12 hours difference from all of you guys in America. My 5 a.m., your 5 p.m. It makes things hard to do too, because like, let's say we want to go out and experience the world. Well, if I want to catch you out, if I want to catch you guys at a reasonable time, who's open at 5 a.m.? Like, you basically just watch me have breakfast every day. Is that clear? Nope, that's bullshit. Come up through this side. Oh, this is not a pigtailed PCIe. Oh, that's cool. Oh. That's interesting. Do I have 2 like that? It would be nice to not have a pigtail. Sorry. Really quick check. That's not a Corsair cable, yeah, because early in the day, we... Molex, C12... No, I can have 2 pigtails, or 1 pigtail. Yeah. This one has a pigtail. Oh. Damn, that was kind of nice. I wish I had 2 non-pigtails, but it's okay. It's all right. Just checking. And this is 6. We'll nip that later. That little piece I'm not worried about. Okay, GPU power's in place. Generally managed, ready to be cleaned up, but generally set up. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's get power to SATA, and then let's get power to SATA, and then did I not run a SATA cable? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, it's right here, dipshit. We won't plug them in yet, because let's just get into BIOS. But let's get them powered up. There we go. So what's the best way? Out that way and come back? I think so. You're a 6-pin. And you are Molex SATA. Okay. We'll just choose the outside one right here. Not the complete outside one, but there. Now, for you, let's route you on the outside. And you'll just kind of drift along the bottom here. Probably under your data cables. So under. Under, under. Am I an a-hole? SATA cables will go up, but the power's on top. I am an a-hole. Okay. Making moves, not thinking. That's okay. Quick reset. No big deal. So. There. Just has to be that way. All right, where's our L? Our L is this way. Engaged. Our L is this way. Not saying too much. Sorry. Just in that mode. Nice and chill as we put things together. One more. Tab on the bottom. Yep, tab on the bottom. And congratulations. All right, SATA's got power. Okay, we won't plug those in yet. Let's boot. Check everything. Power, check. Everybody's plugged in right. It should be, because we hooked it up to the old board too, so we kind of know that we didn't screw anything up. Make sure everybody's snug, okay? PCIe, yep, we managed that. We'll snip it later, and then we'll get it to drape this way. So 24 pin is connected, USB's on. CPU's not plugged in. It's dual 8s? Yep, dual 8s. One CPU. Right. And we're seated. Okay, 8s are seated. Okay, those can hang out there for now. We'll tighten them up later. Fan headers, check. That should be, there's a jumper. Yeah, CPU over voltage. Let's check our instructions first. One thing before we boot. I remember that when I was reading about this board. Oh, and I'll put my other drives in as well. Am I stupid? Probably. That should be my wireless thing. I'm struggling. How do you open? Maybe not. Maybe I just go this way. Thank you. I guess that shouldn't come out? I guess it should or it shouldn't? I'm not sure. Okay, anyways, I'm in here for this. Those are SATA cables. Shouldn't need those. Oh, cool. A little bit of swag. Okay. The over voltage. Chiner. Oh, awesome. BIOS flashback, clear CMOS. Oh, I gotta go to the oh, did they only give it to me in Zhongwen? Oh my god. Oh, I must have to go online. First, let's find it. Okay. Number 13, CPU over voltage jumper. 116. Okay, disable, enable. So it says it's default disabled. Jumper should cover pin 1 and 2 and leave pin 3 open. Lord help me that they're having voltage problems. And 1 and 2 with pin 3 open, default disable. Okay, all right, that's all I want to check. Okay. Anywho, now, CPU power, fans power, we got cooling. Nobody's gonna chomp on any cables. Nope, since that's in a weird place. That'll be fine. Everybody should spin up. Power, seated power, everybody's got power. No weird shorts to ground. No. All right, that keyboard, mouse. Where's the mouse? There's the mouse. We'll just go there. And then HDMI for our monitor. That's power. Where's my HDMI? Here it is. Okay. No display port, we'll just do HDMI. Okay. All right. We got input, output. Oh, let me mount these so they don't get knocked around. Nowhere. There. Okay. Reset the area, put that there. Give me this. this. We'll give it a quick restart. Blue, okay. All cooling is in, power, everybody's got power. Welcome. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit ass. Sorry. I forgot. Okay, where are we? Circle? Okay. How you gonna turn it on? I have to jump the pins. That's what I'd have to do. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Honest mistake. Okay, all right. Where's my front pins? Here they are. So let's route this. Oh, that route's fine. Okay, so it'll come up here. All right. I'm sorry. I can't really read it. What a letdown. Okay, top 2, power LED, power switch. All right. Reset switch, power LED, plus, minus here. So plus, minus. I have to laugh at that. Power switch. Power switch. I could have got out the screwdriver, but speaker, chassis, HDD, LED, and the reset switch. It's got 2. Let me also check the, hold on. Pull those off just in case. As I read it, it seems to go left to right. HDD, LED, plus and minus seems to be here. Let me confirm that with the manual. So I don't short anything. Keep the manual out. Give it up. All right, 15. System header is 117. Okay, here we go. This is a better diagram. So, power LED plus minus. It was the right. Okay, it was the right LED. I'm not sure what the second power LED is for, but okay. That's chassis intrusion. Okay, just a moment of panic, so I was going the right way. It kind of flows that way, but not really. Okay. So power LED plus and minus first. Reset switch, power switch comes next. If I can get it on, there we go. HDD LED plus first, then ground. Yep. And then reset switch. Comes next. Chassis intrusion, I don't have. And then plus 5 volt and my speaker, so we can hear our post beep. If Asus didn't give me a speaker, man, It might be with the antenna. If not, then I'm stealing it from my old board. Sorry, but I'm not letting that go. Are they really cheaping out on that? Are you kidding me? No. They're cheaping out on the speaker? Man. I know they stopped giving you all the cables a long time ago. They sure are. Let me look one more time. That's almost an integral part. Nope, not in there. SATA cables, absolutely SATA cables and only SATA cables, okay? Oh, they gave me some zip ties. Thanks, Asus. An extra clamp for the drives. Extra clamps for the drives. A keychain. Thanks. Give me a speaker instead of a keychain. Okay, so the answer is yeah, they cheaped out on that. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm taking that back. Oh, fuck, it's right here. Yoink. I'm stealing that shit back. All right, which way do you go? Speaker goes across the 3, one back. One back from the chassis intrusion. So, and it goes hot first and then ground. So it goes like this. Okay, and one back off the last pin. Okay. I can't believe that. Asus. One back off the last pin is the speaker. Cover these right here. Make you have to go to the store to get basic things. Is it on? Yeah, it's on. Okay. All right. Shit. Can we try to start up now? Whew. Nervous again. All right, circle, line. We got everybody connected. Yep, everybody's safe. Weird ass grounding issues. Should be fine. All right. Oh, shit. We weren't entirely safe. But, hello? Good, good, good. Power to everybody. Power to board. I got a yellow light. It's a new system. I gotta look that up. But let's see. Nope. If I recall, first startup should go through a bunch of checks first. I'll give it a minute. Nothing on the monitor yet. What's our light on? RAM, check, okay. VGA, checking. They're color coded. So RAM is white, VGA is, oh, hello. Awesome. One beep's all I ever wanted to hear. Whew. Am I gonna have sweat through my shirt again? Oh, you want me to use F1 instead? Oh, you turned off my board. Turned off my board. All drives seem to be recognized. Bum, 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 bum. 1 keyboard, 1 mouse, 3 hubs. That's good, that's good. SSDs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep, we're good. Some reason you turned off my keyboard. You recognize it, but you're not listening to it. Mouse is on. Oh, hello. There you go. You seem a little finicky. Yeah, you seem a little finicky here. Try another port. In a second here. Let's pop another port. And we can always restart it. There. Is it my keyboard? Christ, how much shit is broken around here? Mouse is fine. Special. Very special. Let's pop a reset. Takes a minute to post. She sure likes to check. Of course, I haven't gotten in there to do fast boot or anything, so. So green is post, yellow is VGA. Oh, you want F1. It's a keyboard. Well, awesome, awesome. Can try a different one. That's special. I just want to get into BIOS. That's all I want to do. That's it. That's all I ever wanted was BIOS. does not like my keyboard. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Grab a different one. Okay. You can turn off. Oh, words. Words. Do I? That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Do we have anybody else? You're wireless, though. I'm thinking. Thinking. Oh, 4 of you are with me. Oh. Do I have... I guess I may just have to go release mine from underneath my my desk. All right. It has to be what it has to be. Let's go get another one and see what's up. That is so odd. All right, crawl under the desk in the dark. Hang on, let's go. All my tools that I pulled out. Let's see. Oh, I gotta undo my cable management. Man. Oh, you guys are probably hooked in that. So this is keyboard right here. I keep things so nice. Now I gotta undo them. That's okay. Well, we got a post, so who else is attached to that? You need to come off. Okay. And then you need to come off there. And now you should be free. Yes. Okay. Up you go, up you go, up you go, up you go, up you go. To the hole. I hope. Well, I mean, if it's faulty, it's only been like a day or two, so I'd have to pull it all and then take it back. Oh, I'm hooked on something. Okay, I'd have to take it back, but that is what can happen. What a day. What a day, what a day. Come on. Okay. Try somebody else here. I swear. Alright, you F off. You go on the top. So let's see. You're for BIOS operation. Okay, so put mouse there, and then we'll put keyboard there. All right, let's see if it's just the cable of the keyboard, but it works fine with everybody else. Oh, please don't be the ports. All right, power up once again. So CPU check. CPU is red, RAM is yellow, VGA is white, and then a clean boot is green. Okay. That's cool. That's a new way of learning things. I left my shoes in there. Getting my sandals back. Here we go. come back for a post. Awesome. Okay, you have lights. So okay, so it is that. All right, awesome. BIOS. Finally. All right, we want advanced BIOS here. So, it's been a minute since I've been in Asus. Advanced mode F7, but I studied before. So we got main. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. So now go over to AI tweaker. So Intel default. ICC max is 307, PL12 are 253 KF. Okay, yep, that's fine. So default settings, we want to go to extreme. That should be, yeah, 320, 400. Yep, okay, so that's set. XMP2 for the loaded default. The profile on my sticks, yep, boost clock frequency, fine. Adaptive boost technology, that's Intel. You can turn that on. Asus multi-core off. SVID. Oh, you're gonna make me turn that on, huh? I was hoping it could stay off, but we will see. We'll play with it more. Boost clock, DRAM, auto. Memory controller's fine. DDR32. Specific core performance. Efficiency core ratio should be set. Oops. Extreme. Yeah, I know that. Can I not change that? Okay, I can. That should be on sync. Reduce stability or life components here. Do you intend to overclock beyond your settings? Please refer to... Yeah, thank you. I guess it's not gonna let me... Performance core 0. These are your top limits. And specific voltage. No, I don't need to set that right now. I just want to set efficiency core ratio. Specific efficient core. No, AVX, DRAM timings, DigiVRM, voltage caps, TVB. That's fine. Enhanced thermal, overclocking, TVB voltage optimizer. Turn that on. Voltage frequency curve, tweaker's paradise. That's where ring down bin should be enabled. .36. So those voltage, fine. DRAM transmitter, DRAM reference. Oh, I'm at the bottom. So let's go into tweaker's paradise first, because there's some stuff I want to set. Okay. Right, disable frequency, core ratio extension, full OC, FFL OC. What does auto set that to? Oh, it's not going to tell me, but I don't need it because I'm not running a super undervolt protections. We can turn off. Switch microcode. Oh, that's fine. PLL, GT, PLL, system agent, memory controller, termination, standby, input voltage. Okay, we'll leave that for now. I really thought that I could disable the SVID behavior, but perhaps... Oh, wrong one, sorry. SVID, because I know this is... I thought I could disable that. It may be disabled because I'm in Intel default settings. Let's see if I fucked up. Should I be on XMP1? No, it is the DIMMs. Okay, without Asus going in there and messing with it. So I guess I just have to leave that to there. And now let's head over CPU configuration. Here we go. E-cores. Yep. P-core information. Let's go down. Hardware. VMX. I don't need. Leave it on for now. Per P-core, per E-core, active performance cores. All. No, I want to set per core hyper-threading, memory, CPU power management, boost performance mode. That's fine. Speed step enabled, speed shift, yeah, that's fine. Turbo boost 3.0. Kill that for now, because we're going to turbo enabled acoustic noise. Is that off? Yeah, that's off. Okay. C states, turn those on. Enhance C, yeah, package C state. You can go to C10, it's fine. Thermal modeler enabled dual tau boost. Oh, interesting. That's new to me. Okay. What I would like is fused max ratio. I'd like to go... I gotta figure out how I do that in ASUS's BIOS. Per P-core, per E-core. No, okay, that's not what I want. Hyper-threading. I may have to do it in... I mean, I can do it here. Oh no, that's only enabled, disabled. You can set the frequency for... It may be an ETVB. Boost clock. P-core ratio. Sync. Oh, you won't let me? Oh. Oh, you won't let me do that. Okay. All right. That's why we're not finding certain things. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. So then we'll just run with extreme for right now, and then we'll get into like tweaking it. I just wanted to make sure that everybody is okay. So Intel default, yep, that's fine. Extreme, XMP2, yep. Adaptive boost, yep. Enforce all limits, that's fine. We won't run any undervolts right now. Just leave it for a second. Let's just get in, because it does have the latest, it's got the new microcode, so it won't let it spike over 1.55, I think the spikes are the max. That's where they said it's safe. Let me make sure I didn't fuck anything else up. Dirt. That's been my virtual machines. Virtual... Yeah, you know what? I always turned it off, so I'm gonna turn it off anyways. Per E-core, per P-core. I mean... I think I just did this, and it only let me enable, disable. Yeah, I just gotta find it, because you can set your clocks somewhere in there. Well, I'll find it later. Active efficiency cores, all. Hyper-threading enabled. Per core hyper-threading. What's in there? Enabled. Oh, you can turn it off on certain ones. That's cool. That's new. Memory encryption, legacy, game compatibility, CPU power management. Anything I missed in here? Fused max, 62. See, I want to kill my 62 is what I want to do. I don't need 62 single core. That's why I turned off 3.0, because it'll choose your best two cores and then throw stuff at them. Turbo mode's on. CPU states, yep. I didn't set anything that's egregious. So, okay. Monitor, voltage monitor, temperature fan, AI tweaker. Target CPU performance. IABT, improve performance by allowing higher multi-core turbo frequencies. Yep. Nope. Base clock frequency, memory controller, DRAM, performance core ratio. Can I set it? Sync all cores +1 to 2. Can I set it by core usage? Nope, it won't let me do it. I have to get out of the Intel default, I guess. Interesting. Efficient core ratios. Specific efficient core. AVX, DRAM, DigiRAM, voltage caps, internal CPU power management. That should be your voltage caps and your LLC. Here's some more. Oh, like, hold on. Maximum CPOR. So I like to run this. Oh, hello. Do not set this value too high. Yeah, I won't. Oh, you won't let me adjust it. Fast throttle threshold. Won't let me set that either. Package temperature. VidMax, unlimited VidMax, that's set. 320, that's set. Power time window tau, that's set. That's been reset. Dual tau boost, IAC load line, GEP, that's your current for that. SVID support. Motherboard's capability. TVB, I may be able to do it this way. Can I set? I want to set it. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. One core active, enabled, and then I want to set it. Temperature A, no, negative ratio offset. Oh, I want to set you to specific. Hold on. Take that back. Temperature offset value. I gotta look. I have to do the math to get that down. Like, I can't remember. I kind of know it. I know you have to subtract the ratios. I guess if it's 100 and its max is 62, so by 100, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57. So I'd have to take 5 ratios out of it. Something like that. I'll do that on my own time. I'm sorry. Voltage for Tweaker's Paradise, AI features, ring down bin. Yeah, we turned that on. What else did I see in Tweaker that I didn't see? Memories, core ratio, FLC, undervolt protection. It won't let me turn that off. Yeah, it won't, will it? Oh, it let me turn off undervolt. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Standby, that's all my voltages. We'll fuck with those later. AI features. I have to learn the BIOS a little bit better. It's been a while. So, don't want to tweak my voltages yet, but we will run an undervolt on it later. What's it reporting? VRM's got 136. And it's saying 1.45. Yeah, it's saying, see, 1.405 to 1.6 for, see, the P core to go to 62. That's what I want to kill. I don't like going to 1.6 because I'll have a different voltage table being on the KS. And then for 45, it's 1.2 to 1.3. for the E-Core. 1.3 is okay. P-Core light heavy. I'm gonna assume I can get that down if I put it at all 5 nines. If I can just figure out how to put it at all 5 nines. Can I do fused? If I do fused max, let's see, efficient core, advanced CPU configuration. If we go back, E-Core, P-Core info. That is just my info, yeah, okay. C7, C8, hardware prefetcher. Per P-Core, that only lets me enable and disable. Active performance cores, E-cores, hyper-threading, per core legacy, CPU power management. One more trip through here. See if I can adjust my fused max. That's fine. Intel speed step. Enabled, speed shift. What if I turn that on? Will it give me a new window? No, it didn't. Okay, so we're gonna crush that. Dynamic tuning. That I want due to my graphics card. Thunderbolt trusted. UEV buy. See, there's no more really rapid storage. None of that is really there. Okay, so adjust that. I must have to get out of Intel default to adjust that. Adaptive boost. I wish that you would let me sync all cores, but you won't, because you're a bastard. Let's try each one. Nope. It's not gonna let me do it. Similar to sync all cores, but an additional added to top 2 cores. Oh, okay. By core usage. AI optimized. No, by core usage. Let's try by core usage. Ayya. Load the Intel Extreme profile. Oh, you know what? I might be a stupid asshole. Load the Intel Extreme profile. You know what I probably got to do is I might have to save. So Intel default performance to extreme, AI overclock, XMP2, base clock frequency is 100, adaptive boost, DRAM, yep, DCAS. Okay, anything else I set? That's stupid. Nope. That's set. That's default. TVB voltage optimization. I turned off FLC. Bring down bin I turned off. DRAM voltage has been adjusted. Intel VMX I turned off. Turbo Boost 3.0 I turned off. Yep. I enabled C states. Package C state. I probably gotta save first. Sorry, my bad. I'm not always the smartest. Dynamic tuning technology. Yeah, okay. So let's save and reboot. Hey Shabao, hey Shabao. We're getting there, puppy. Bye-bye. Yeah, it is 12, so it's midnight back home. That might be why. That might be why. Power down. I think it'll double boot too. I think Asus does that. You save your settings, it'll boot once and then boot again. If I recall, I think that's an Asus thing. Yeah, now we're doing checks, it seems. Yep. Okay. Hi, puppy dog. Hi, puppy dog. You're such a patient doge. I know. We'll do PW. We'll do PW. Oh, you just want a payment and cookies? Okay. You want a payment and puppy cookies? Okay. Arf, arf. There you go. You know what I want a payment in? Like human coffee. Yeah. I'm gonna take a human coffee payment. While this... Oh, there's boot. Boom, we're back. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I want a coffee for the 4 of you that are here. Sorry, I got quiet there. I'm trying to think my way through, and I either maybe outsmarted myself, or maybe I'm just that dumb. I kind of studied the BIOS a little bit before I got it, but... I know some things, but I'm not a genius. Not a genius by any shot. Okay. A spoon. I feel I can have a coffee now. Some liquids near my open machine. Always a bright idea. Drip, 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 drip. Hi, puppy. F7? Yep, F7. We won't hang out too much in here. Just enough. So, still 62, Extreme XMP2, so some stuff still not open to me there. Adaptive boost, enforce all limits, auto, DRAM, P-core ratio. Can I adjust you? By core usage? Load the Intel Extreme profile and set ICC max. Yeah, I did. Any use of unlocked feature or alteration of clock frequency or voltage may result in reduced stability. If you intend to overclock your processor, please refer to blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, I do. It seems that you absolutely lock me out of shit. Specific E-core, specific P-core, that's enable efficiency core ratio sync. No, I get the same warning. All right. Well, that's fine. I guess I just can't. It would be nice if I could set my core temperature, because I like to turn those down. If I enable that, no, okay. Supports VCR, so that for Intel that should be automatically enabled. Yeah, it is. It's got 400, so the ICE unlimited bit. So that should be disabled by long-term package, dual PAL, IC/AC load line. What are they setting at? AC/DC defined in milliohms. Oh, I can't change it either. Current excursion protection. Yep, that's enabled. Enabled, I guess. Well, I will have to figure that out later. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go to boot and do, can we do fast boot? We can, it's enabled. Next boot after pay ACI power loss, numblock state on. ROM, interrupt 19, that coffee smells so good. Setup mode, take me to advanced, please. User, next boot, okay. Tool, Choose your background, that's fine. BIOS image rollback, yep. Mem test, nope, I don't need any of that. Let's go back to monitor fan speed, QFan configuration. Let's put everybody on, let's just run full speed for right now. And then chassis fan, everybody on, well, fucking nobody's on. We'll just turn everybody on full speed for right now. Just for right now. We'll just run them balls out. Okay. Good. AI pump profile. No problem. Advanced, nothing else. Everything's good. Okay, F10. Yep, that's okay. You load that up, then I'll power you down, and then we'll plug in some drives here. Hi, Shababao. We'll see how much media we have to online as we go through this. Technically, I don't think I should have to online anything because the drive names haven't changed. Once it boots back in, it should just go. Once it boosts back in, we'll power it off, then we'll plug in all the drives. I said that already. Sorry. Good to see it's up and running. Excellent. All right, system saved. Yep, power off. We'll do our cable management as we go one at a time here. You're my OS. We'll get everybody plugged in, so that's gonna get strapped to there. So you come up here. And I'll tell you what, I'll populate you on the bottom first. Okay. Now, what are you? You are my captures. Downloads. Give me your cable. I'll put you through that slice. You need to rotate. Now we have a boot drive, so now we have a boot drive. If I could plug shit in. Yeah, come on. There. Gotcha. Next. And you come on back. And then you're up. You're there. You'll go there. Okay. So make sure that that is out of the way of that. Okay. Check. And one more. Where's your SATA? You are there. Okay, you get managed up, so you go underneath like that. All right. Good. For now. All right, system's complete. Everybody's plugged in. Now we should be able to boot into Windows. All memories in place. Yep. All right, let's go to Windows. Let's go to Windows, puppy. Let's go to Windows, puppy. Oh, you probably heard me slurping. I forgot how good this, the GoPro picks up stuff. Isn't this fun? Computers. I'm just happy that I got the problem. Maybe. Let's see what we get. I shouldn't have to set the boot record, but I might have to. It might be trying to boot from the wrong thing. I would assume it'll find it, which it seems to be. Bye-bye. 3. Oh, 3 if you're still here. Thank you. Sorry, it's not fun. The build's more fun. This part's not as much fun. That's why, like, once we get into Windows, we'll check file integrity and stuff like that. I may take the son for his walk, come back, cable manage everything, like get it nice and tight. Wow. Well, it's figuring shit out. I'm a hell of a boot. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it should only do this once or twice, like once. Lord. Yeah, we'll get everybody cable managed, puppy, but we'll... Oh. It never fails. Always something. Hang on, Shabba. Hang on. Show me the Windows logo. Bobay. Calm down, calm down. Bark. Ah! Yes! Oh, my pin is no longer active. Okay, sure. Yeah, hold on. Let me check, see what's going on out here. That's probably a package. Stay, puppy. Stay. Bark. Well, sorry, but okay. Alright, sorry, Boba. Okay, reset your pin, blah, blah. Click to set up your pin. Alright, whatever. That's because I changed the motherboard. I forgot how to get around this. I think there's a way. I hate that stupid account stuff. Oh, is it now gonna start crying about the internet and stuff? Jeez. Oh, there it goes. You'll need the internet. Can I just cancel? How about just close? Just let me into Windows. No, it's not gonna let me, is it? Doesn't look like you're connected to the internet. Correct and try again. Cancel. Oh, of course. I think there's like a Shift F3 or something you can push. Oh, there's no keyboard on that. Hold on, let me grab my phone. Hey, Shaba. Let me see if I can't bypass that. If I can bypass that forever, that would be awesome. I should put 11. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, without a password. Let's try that. Oh, no. Net PL Wiz in the run window. I can't get to the run window. guess. Fuck. Hold on, let me attach my wireless. I'll have to join the wireless internet, not wired. Cheap. If it'll let me set it up. If not, I don't know what. I don't have a cable. Okay. That's cool. See, I think that little bit's neat. Right. Cancel. Jesus, God, Jesus, baby Jesus. Merkin. Connect. Oh, gotta hide you guys. You be stealing my booty on my password here. Alright, should be covered. No, what? Ass? I didn't hit enter. Alright, so. Oh, okay. So, you want to play like that, huh? Boom, okay. Chip. Okay. Back over to me. All right. Come on. Turned off. Turn on, please. Oh, there we go. Connect. Shit. Sorry. Such a thing. Okay, connection secured. Let's try one more time here. Hey! Alright. So many passwords. Alright, gotta cover all my booty, verify my identity. This is the fun part. Make you guys look up. That'll be easier than just all that stuff. Oh, it's nice to take you off my head. There we go. Did you send it? No, not yet. It didn't send it. You guys can stare at me for a second here. Hey, there we go. Finally. Three, 541, 541. Okay, can I set my pin now, please? We'll be done soon here, pretty quick. Yeah, never reset your pin, blah, 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 continue. Okay. It's not me, it's you. So... check. Good? Yep, okay. Let me get in. We'll check our files. We'll check our files and whatnot, and that should be good, because the missus is coming back. And she's not, she's a more private person, and we respect that. So, let's verify some files here and put you back on my head. Awesome. All right, so we're in. No, I don't want armory crate, please and thank you. So everything looks good here, here. Check all our drives. Oh, hello. Media, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Yup. And then we've got our OS projects, previews, assets, cache. Yep, everybody looks good there. And then let's pop open my project. Oh, I farted. I'm sorry. Nothing should technically be offline. Oh, my system clock? Oh, 11 a.m. No. Time zone. Region. No. Well, I guess. Hold on. What time should it be? 11 a.m. It should be 12:57. I hate that time clock shit. Okay, so adjust date and time. Central time. Yeah, that's fine. So I guess it should be 12:57 a.m. 8:09. Oh, I see. 8:09. No, it should be like 8:13 or something. What is today? My 8:13. 12:58 and 13th. Oop. Well, that's okay. Thirteenth, 2024, 11:13 a.m. should be 12. Twelve. 5:8. 5:9. Okay, change. Okay, now let's try. There we go. So nothing should be offline. Media pending. Yes. Everything's fine, just fine. Okay, good. Good, yep. No pinks, nothing. Everything looks good. Okay. That is all I wanted to see. Okay. Awesome. So I won't show you too much, but all right. So welcome back to life. I'll have to manage the cables and everything. So that's, yes. We'll manage the cables and everything, puppy, after puppy walk, okay? So you can have puppy lunch. I'll have a quick puppy lunch, then we'll go. So let's say goodbye to everybody. Awesome. So, yes, power supply is the issue. So obviously it's up and running, and then we switched out the board, which I'll take and get it checked out, and then it will be delivered to the new owner. System is up and running, and it just needs cable management, and we're good to go. Okay. Let's power it down, say our goodbyes, and I'll take care of puppy, and then I'll get back to work. I will get back to work, because the big movie's still there. No files appeared out of place. Everything was fine, just fine. Nice. Oh, That was fun though. Kind of fun. It's not something I wanted to do, but I guess with it being 6 years old and the only thing I didn't replace, so now it's replaced. So back up to snuff. We'll see, maybe it can run some fans or something in the background. Okay. All right. Ah, it feels good. It feels good that everything's okay. That was it. So with that, I'm gonna feed the puppy dog lunch, and then I'm going to take him for a walk, and I'll get back to work, and we'll see you all again. Thank you so much, and yep, talk to you soon with a big movie and some shorts too. Okay? I have to find my app so I can end stream. All right? Maybe. Okay. Go to quick. Sorry. Technologically challenged here. There we go. Okay. So with that, we'll sign off. All right? See you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sorry. My GoPro and studio. All right. See you, gang. Bye.